Yo, thank you, Klex. We're gonna be... I don't know exactly how I'm gonna put this on screen, but I'd like to watch, you know, at least a couple hours of it. And discuss the issues with it, the issues of what happened during the run, which, you know, we'll talk about. But morning. Hi. I just shaved like literally 5 seconds ago. I was a scruffy bastard yesterday. Morning, nobody. Thank you, man. We're gonna watch it here in a little bit. I left my computer running overnight to get this upload to you, and 30 minutes ago, the browser window that was uploading it shut down. So eventually I'll get the videos to you. As for now, this watch party, I guess, is gonna have to suffice until I get the full thing. Good morning, Sarah. Thank you. Yeah, I will show what happened. I'll explain what happened. It's just you know, it just can't have anything that isn't got a little bit of controversy and drama to it, right? I would hope that maybe, you know, the SMRPG community is, I don't know, understanding enough, but it just happens. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what you expect me to do at that point. So for those that don't know what is going on currently, for anybody like watching this VOD or anything like that, yesterday was the final day of MoMAM, which is a yearly event that two streamers, Spike, who I am very close friends with, and Pi, who is very inspiring to me to just stream and try new things, and was actually the world record holder of low level for like almost 8 years. And my goal was to beat him. My goal was to get world record in low level, even prior to all of the new tech and strategies and manips that were found. And obviously since then, Vernie has gone on to, like, you know, push it below sub, you know, 730. He's got a 714, you know, all this other stuff. But the goal was to beat Pi. That was my goal from the start. I wanted to beat Pi. And yesterday during MoMAM, Spike and Pi were doing their race, and I also did a run, but I did it off stream. The reason I did it off stream was because I didn't want to pull away. I don't want to pull away from Spike and Pi. Pi obviously is like very good at SMRPG. This isn't like a knock on Pi, but like as it currently stands, I know the route better than them, and I'm faster than them, right? So I didn't want to stream it simultaneously with them because I didn't want people, like, I didn't want to steal the thunder, right? Like, I'm cool with just chilling, doing a run, I'll record it, and on top of that, I can actually watch them while I do it, right? I proceeded to get an 8:37, which is the second fastest recorded time ever. Well, it's Vernie broke the world record by getting like an 8 something, and then broke it again by getting a 7:14. So like Vernie's got the 2 fastest times, but like he's the world record holder now. So like technically I'm second place, quote unquote. There are 2 issues, I guess. Well, maybe 3. The first one is that I didn't stream it. I recorded it. There are sections of the game, mostly the jump farm, that we're gonna show. Hello, Silent. Thank you for the 47 months.
If anybody wants coffee, I'm making the coffee.
News: streamer is full of himself by watching his own videos.
It's true. It's true. Good morning, Silent. How you doing? But yeah, there are sections of the video that have no audio. During the jump farm, normally when I do it on stream, I play music, right? Well, I'm not streaming, right? And I don't want to listen to music, so I just muted the game and then just watched Momam in the background. Like, you can't hear it, but so the jump farm is like almost completely silent. Like it doesn't affect anything. There's just no audio, right? I think I talk maybe like a half dozen times during that half hour. So that's a little weird. Second thing is that after, so we're talking at the very end. Like we're talking, I am on my way over to kill Smithy. After the final rock candy farm, obviously I have like a, browser windows open and all that other shit. I closed a window on my computer, right? I don't even remember which one it was. I know I closed something. I don't know if it was like a file thing. I don't know if it was like, I think I had another tab open for like Vernie's run because I forgot how to do Yoshi Aid. So I had to have that up. I had a bunch of shit. And my OBS crashed. Like hard crashed. And it was gonna crash my computer. Like I've had it happen before. It was gonna crash my computer. You can actually, when we show, I'll show it on the thing. You can actually, you can hear me like reacting to it. Because I look over and I notice that it's crashed, but like the video is like stuttering and repeating itself over and over again. But my timer never stops. My timer doesn't freeze up. So I had to close OBS and reopen it and restart recording. So now there's like an 8-hour and 10-minute long video and then like a 20-minute video. And normally with speedruns, the 99.9% of them, you can't like connect 2 videos. My timer never stops. When OBS relaunches itself and the recording comes back, my timer's still going. I'm 15 minutes away from the end of the game. Like I can't. I wasn't gonna just like, throw that one in the garbage. Like I wasn't gonna do that. So I don't know how forgiving they'll be. I'm sure someone's gonna think that, it's bogus or something. I don't know. And then the final thing is for the rock candy farms, I used that like timing thing. And apparently, because I know Vernie was using it for like a really long time in his runs. And I guess recently he's decided that like he doesn't want to use it. And perhaps like maybe no one should use it. I did not know that. The only thing that I know is that it's permitted. And the only thing I used it for were the rock candy farms. I didn't use it for Knife Guy Great Guy. Don't use it for King Calamari. I know those manips by heart. And I honestly don't even use it for the Yoshi Cookie Race. So the only thing I use it for is rock candies. And even then, like I still know the audio cues for the rock candies. It just they're inconsistent because obviously we've talked about it before, like emulator, OBS, things running at the same time. So I don't know if that's also going to piss people off. I'll be totally honest with all of you. I really don't give a shit. I don't care. I don't think I think that this is as legitimate of a run as the others. And I cry at the end of it. When I hit the split button at the end, I cry. So if you're sensitive to that, you're sensitive to people crying, maybe don't watch that part. But yeah, that's my big disclaimer at the beginning. I'm gonna have nobody who is, again, awesome and volunteers to do this shit like this. Oh yeah, I'm gonna show the crash. Like, I'm gonna show what happens. Like, I'm not gonna just gloss over it. I'm gonna let the video run out to the end, and then I'm gonna start the second recording, and you'll see. I'm very transparent about what happened. My OBS crashed. That's it. Like, my timer doesn't stop. My emulator doesn't stop. Like, my computer doesn't fritz out. It's just OBS. And you can actually even hear me. Like, you can still hear me, like, going, oh no, oh no. Like, you can hear me reacting. Oh yeah, I for sure was. You can hear me, like, freaking out. I think I like accidentally call OBS Discord because I'm so like flustered in the moment. Yeah, my time when OBS crashes, I think my timer is at like 8:07. When it comes back, it's running and it's at 8:09, and I'm just standing in the middle of Seaside Town. So, I don't know. People are finicky, you know, it is what it is. So, but yeah, I don't exactly know how I want to do this, because obviously I want to make it full screen. And try to get it to work. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bring this. Nope. I'm gonna bring this up. Okay. Is that really quiet? Because I can't turn it up any higher than that. Put myself like down here, maybe. Okay. Let me get rid of the guy. Oh, one away. Damn. Oh, I'm stuck on the save pad. That sound good? Oh, we are far ahead in the video. Oh, it's because I had it paused here. It was playing the entire time. It was playing the entire time we were talking. All right, how's this? Is this fine? Am I too big? Because eventually what's going to happen is I'm going to appear in this top left corner. Because this is what the stream this is what this is going to look like until I get to factory. Whose low level PB is this? Mine. What's up, Bill? The only problem is I can't hear it. Only OBS can hear it, which is fine. It's no big deal. Okay. Well, let's just play it. I'll skip through some of the more boring bits. I'll try to remember when all of like the really exciting shit happens. So yeah, there's going to be multiple Kuipers on screen. All right, let's get it going. Yeah, so this first video is 8 hours and 9 minutes. I also don't talk much during this. Obviously, I'm not, like, talking to chat or anything like that. How many attempts on Boomer? So, I don't know how many attempts on Boomer. I fought Exor 3 times. On the third Exor fight, I get out. I don't know how many times I fight Boomer. I think I may go back at one point and make sure my volumes are fine. See how many attempts it took on each boss. This is the crazy thing. So I'm pretty sure I fight Belome 2 like 13 times. Like no joke. I fight Belome 2 like 13 times, and I still somehow got the time I got. All right, when do I actually start? There we go. Okay. So this is all early game stuff. You know, all of you have pretty much seen this. Let's fast forward to pass through here. Can I? Nah, I don't want to next in playlist. Can I? I don't know like the hotkeys for this. Can I like fast forward like 10 seconds? Oh, I can. I can fast forward like 5 seconds at a time. Okay. Let's get through the Croco fight. I've got it. First try. 2 runs in a row. I think it was like 13 or 14 times it happens. For those that don't know, prior to Momam starting, I got into a voice call with Spike because Spike like dreads this skip, right? Like Spike, it's a speedrunning thing, right? Like there are some things that like people just can't do. And you know, like your brain can't talk to your hands, right? I'm like that with a lot of Odyssey stuff. Like with IP clip, my brain can't do what my hands whatever, right? My brain doesn't talk to my hands. And I spent a good while with Spike trying to go over this, and I actually started fucking it up while we were in a voice call. So I was actually like kind of nervous doing this, but we get it first try. So, oh, okay. We get max get first try, which is good. That was for you. I'm pretty sure Belome doesn't. I don't think Belome is super exciting. I don't think anything super scary. I guess I gold split it. I think the fight just went really well and I gold splitted it. Bowyer is fine. Again, this is all early game shit. If you watched me do a low level run before, you've seen this many times. This is even before the... Oh, the one cool thing that I got to do, I remember now. I freebied the Energizer. I think I freebied the Energizer on Bowyer. So I got to use it during this fight, and it didn't help. It, like, still took forever to kill Croco. But, like, realistically, you should throw it during the Croco fight, because then you could freebie it again and then use it like a Mario, just like casually watches. Wow, they just blew all this shit up. That's what you should do. Also, I wasn't sure really. I don't think I've ever seen a Sparky in that room. In the top corner back there. So I just put that one. I was gonna put Cave. I was gonna put Kuiper Cave. That was early. I was like, their first attack is always early. Oh, I know if it fits the mood of what we're doing. Double freebie? Energizer here? Hog? Yeah. I freebie the Energizer and I use it. Double freebie? It's like the first time I've ever freebied the Energizer on Punchinello or on Bowyer since switching to Japanese. What else? Oh, the Punchinello fight is terrible. Like, my Punchinello fight is garbage. So we could get up to it. Watch a little bit of it. Just happens randomly out of nowhere. Like the end. Oh no, this is the beginning. This is the beginning. We'll watch this. We'll let this run for a little bit. I don't want to fast forward through all like everything. I want to make this like kind of sort of a longer, you know, watch thing. Oh, my fucking webcam, dude. Oh, with its weird like white balancing thing. I hate that. I hate how it flickers. On my old PC, I might just heal Mario here.
When I would set my white balance, it would never
heal
change.
Mario.
And now it just changes all the time.
I'm just gonna take the turn to heal Mario.
The light you're
Not
seeing in
use
my
my
room is my
pick-me-up.
cat opening the blinds.
Ow. Ow. Well, so much
Speaking
for
of
not using
freebies,
a
did you catch
pick-me-up.
the ending last night? I did. They finished within like 3 minutes of each other. That's fucked up. That's so fucked up. That's so
Punchinello
absolutely
just
fucked up.
sometimes, man.
It's actually kind of crazy that like,
Sometimes it just sucks.
and you'll see at the end. Oh no, the freebie Spike got that I did not see. You're talking about like in the
I'm getting
Smithy fight?
consistent, like,
what did he
80s
like
now.
freebie everything he threw?
Pretty good. Oh, that was late.
In
Yeah.
the final boss. Man, when you get a bunch of
Bad.
freebies in the Smithy fight, Smithy goes one of two ways. Smithy either it either feels like he's never gonna die, and he's got it just feels like he's never gonna die.
It's potentially
Or
really bad.
You like
Ooh, nice.
dumpster the living
Very
shit out of
early.
him.
Damn it.
I think in
Oh my god.
in this run, my Smithy fight. So one of the best things that Pidge has ever
God
done.
damn it.
Was
Wow,
break
he's
down
really fucking
the
me up.
health thresholds of Smithy and how it correlates to the transformation.
We'll do
so
some myself.
I can explain this because all I'm doing is fighting Punchinello right now. The fight's just really bad, so like I'm just like talking
God damn
over
it.
The way Smithy works is there are certain health thresholds where his transformation pattern
Definitely should have used
is
the
predictable.
Energizer
So
here.
like when he's within
That was a bad fight.
5,999 health to 4,000 health. When he transforms, he will start with this, and then he'll go to this, and then he'll go to this, and then it will repeat, right? And all of those health thresholds Pidge has like laid out, right? In my Smithy fight, he transforms into Safehead, which Safehead cannot damage you. And then he stays in Safehead for like, I want to say like 6 damage turns.
Holy
and
shit, man, that was
no
130
joke.
points
I
for
legitimately
Spike.
chunked like
Jesus.
4,000 health off of him in that moment, and it's like
Bad. Very bad.
it's insane. Like it
Very,
made the
very
end
bad.
a lot easier. It's pretty crazy. Also, I apologize because I can't hear the video. If I'm talking in the video and I'm also talking on the mic, it's going to sound really weird, but whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and watch all the freebies. I'm gonna say, what did Spike get? Like a 13 something? Spike got, what was Spike's
Going
final
to
time?
boost your
Like
power.
1330, something like that. It's actually not bad. Like for what this is, it's not that bad. Especially for like, I mean, Spike doesn't
Oh,
run
no,
the
I'm holding
game,
A.
right? Like Spike does this once a year, and
There's
he was
nothing to mash
following the
through here.
guide I wrote, which isn't
fact, I probably just
isn't
clear it,
even
yeah.
like the optimal guide, right? It's just the like, you know, you play this
Possible
once a
time
year
save
guide.
7
That's
minutes. How the
my
fuck?
that's what my guide is for.
Jesus.
That's what my guide is for. My guide is for you play this game once a year, and you don't practice things, and you just boot it up and you go. That's what my guide is for. Pidge's guide is the definitive one. It's the one that you'd use if you do this a lot.
All right, time to fuck this up like I always do.
Spike won, Bill. Spike won. I think for the first time ever in Moman, Spike won. Yeah, it is a casual low-level guide. That was how it was, what it was designed to be. Very casual. That was the one thing, like, during their streams that was like,
Okay, we don't.
I
use
wanted
one
to make
here.
very clear, because there were people in the chat that were like, saying like, oh, well, Kuiper's guide doesn't use manips and Pidge's does. No, Pidge's guide has non-manip strats. Like, you know, Pidge goes out of her way to
Good.
explain, like, if you don't want to do the manip, do this. But
I'm gonna take this one.
she just handles all the fights
I'm not
differently
sure.
than I do. I also go out, like, in my guide, I go out of my way to get, like, a bunch of extra coins, a bunch of extra frog coins, a bunch of extra money. I think what ended up happening with
We
Spike
didn't go off the track.
is-
We took it a little slow though.
I don't know how he got so low on money. I don't really know. I mean, it's impossible to know unless you, like, go back and look at every single thing you do.
Oh, okay.
but I know Pi had some
Aw,
like
man.
late game. It's not complaints, but
Yeah,
it was
whatever,
just
just take the
very
bottom half.
different than what he used to do. So,
Didn't get any of those up
at
there.
one
but
point,
it's
he was
fine.
like, "You didn't tell me to swap to Peach after the calamari fight," and I'm like, "Yes, I did. It's there. I went and found it. It's right there." It kind of blends in a little bit. Like that part of the guide is a little messy because like
should have used it
there's
here.
so much shit going on in the ship
Fine.
that you have to like change and
Should you
swap.
go this
and
way?
Every single fight in that area is different from the other. So
Oh, I did not jump. I forgot.
yeah, from what I could tell, Spike's run was basically,
how the fuck, dude.
he got
I wanna kinda
he
hold
just got
these until the
coins
end.
over and over again, and then when he would get
Back up, I'll
XP,
just use
he'd
one
get
here.
out. That was the
Nope,
Pi's
don't use
run
that.
was like 2.5 hours on
Second,
Dodo
oh my
Valentine.
god, dude. Let me jump.
That was Pi's run. Pi spent 2.5 hours on Dodo Valentine.
Here we're just taking it slow and trying to conserve the mushrooms for the end. So, yeah, that's fine. Just conserve them to
Pi
the end now.
the
We
thing
can just
is,
kinda
Pi knows
basically
more about
mash
this
through
game
them
than
the
I'll
entire
ever
time.
know. So, you know, I value his, you know, his take. That's why I asked. I'm like, you know, is there anything that didn't make sense? Is there anything that was confusing? You know, something that could be worded better. Spike got stuck in the
Took
factory
four of
at the
them
end.
Took 4 of them to
You
the
mean on
bank
the
with us.
bosses? Like on the boss rush? Clerk,
Lame.
director, manager, factory chief? Wouldn't let him go. You'll see what happens to me. It's pretty bad. It's bad, but then it's great. Like, makes up for itself. Let's fast forward to Knife Guy, Great Guy. All right. I want to say I get the Manip second try. I think it's second try I get it. The first attempt, I think I fail the second rock candy
Pull
throw.
that up during the.
Yeah, this is the failed one. And again, I don't use the timing thing for this. I just use audio cues. Quite frankly, because the timing tool doesn't work
That was way too early.
with emulator, it just doesn't sync up. It doesn't work. Yeah, so I get that one, and then this is the one I fail.
All right, is that good?
Nope, I fail that one.
All right, so now what
I
we're
don't
gonna
know
do
if this
is
gives
we're
me-
just
I think
going
it gives me
to
coins.
do this. And then we're going to
No, Spike and Pi ending at like a legit
Yeah, let's do
race at the end is awesome, because this is not
sure he
a
dies.
friendly marathon
And we're just gonna go
event run, right?
from
Especially if you're
now
racing
on.
other people, because there's literally a chance where one person just blows out the other. One person stuck on the 1 in 18 for a million years. So he should die pretty quick. Oh, I can't. Click on the thing, dummy. Oh wait, no, I went backwards. Dang it. Did I go backwards? I did go backwards. Shit. Okie dokie. Oh no.
We're just going to do this. And then we're just gonna go mid.
Yeah, that's the failed
Quick.
attempt. Yeah, you see I reset.
So real quick, we have
Yeah, we'll show the
to,
successful one.
This.
Oh yeah, I had
Oh,
the
shit.
thing that okay, so I
Did I
didn't
throw it
show
away? I
it.
did. Okay.
When I menued to the rock candy, I had one item
That was
too
early.
many.
Once I
in
mess this
my-
up, it's like hard to get it set
My
back up.
thing. And I had to scroll the page, so I was like, fuck it, I'm throwing this able juice
What I
in the
missed
garbage so I don't have to do that.
I missed the
Again, this manip
it
is
called?
different for me.
I missed the Geno rock candy.
Feralius and I, who if you don't know who Feralius is, he's another runner of this game. Feralius and I have talked about this manip on Discord, like on and off for months, because him and I have basically come to the conclusion that this manip is different. The timing windows are different, like per version, per thing you're playing it on. So like the Japanese emulator version timings are different than the Japanese console version timings. Same thing goes for English and, you know, whatever you want to play it on. You know, cart, normal console, like it is very, very apparent that these windows are different. And because I have spent many hours trying to replicate the normal manip, the quote-unquote normal one on console, on emulator, and it doesn't work. It's just the window of the... It's supposed to be 6 frames that you end the fight on. And there's a 6-frame window where it should be no XPT right. That 6-frame window, from what I've been able to discover, does not exist. I have literally like frame advanced the game. That 6-frame right window does not exist in this on the emulator. It just doesn't exist. I've never been able to find it. It might be 4 frames right. Maybe. Do it right? I might be misremembering, and then I get out. Cool. Because mid, that frame window is consistent for me. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. If I hit it at the final, if I hit it at the right moment, that will be mid. Consistently. So we get out of Knife Guy Great Guy like second try. So I just realized I left my coffee in the kitchen. So enjoy the booster hill music while I go get my coffee. I'm gonna go get my coffee. Get my... Alright. Damn it. I always jump over the barrels. See? There we go. I'm not gonna win. Oh, you suck. Really, dude? I don't understand. Three. Oh. Peach. Oh, I might have been actually lined up, but I... Oh my god. Touch me. Thank you. Oh my, I phased through him. I literally phased through him. Oh my god. I can't. Oh, dude. Oh, fuck. Give me another one. I don't think I'm gonna have enough. I think that might have been like 6. We'll be fine, but again, not a good booster hill. Or 7. Oh, actually, it's totally fine. Game would drive you batshit crazy. You mean that minigame? That minigame's a lot of fun. It's just stressful because a lot is riding on it. You need a good amount of flowers in the run, and there's not... I mean, I go for a lot of the backups, and I still find ways to fuck it up and be short. Cake. Well, that's the thing, right? You don't rage at it because you know that it's just RNG, man. That's all it is. What did Spike get yesterday on Boomer? 13 straight coins? Was it 13 or 14?
All right, so now while this is
the way
going,
it is. I said it in his
bring
chat.
up the
I know that it's a 50-50 whether he
Later.
gives you experience or coins or not, Boomer. It never
Should be opening
feels
up
like
here
it.
soon.
It feels like it's closer to like
All right.
60-40, maybe more coins. I don't know why.
I don't
It
remember
just-
if I
it just
got
feels
a
like.
drop off of Croco.
And then what was the other thing they were talking about? They were talking about, so obviously the point of this game, why are coins a
Whoa.
bad thing? Well, you can't take the coins. The reason why you reset on the coins is because at the end of the fight, you're being given two things, right? You're being given coins and you're given experience. And then the game picks between the two of them for you to
stop.
double it, right?
Neil,
If you pick coins, you're getting the XP no matter
Fuck.
what, right? You're not gambling the XP. You're just getting the XP and then you're gambling the
trying
coins.
to keep the auto ticker on.
So coins is bad because it's effectively guaranteeing that you get the experience. It's one or the other. Yeah, it's now obviously there are fights that don't give you coins, which in turn are 1 and 3s because they only give you experience. But yeah. But they were talking during, I think it was Alan M was in Spike's chat talking
Nice
about it. And he was
possible
like,
time save, by the way.
this is a low level run, right? This is not a low experience run. So theoretically, if you could find a boss, if you could find one of these bosses that would not level you up when you defeated them, you wouldn't have to play the minigame. And I think that's because Pi was talking about it. Pi was talking about like maybe some like subtle
didn't do that.
rerouting, subtle like cutting corners here and there. I wonder if Pi is going to try to do some math and see if there is a boss that you can just kill and move on and not level up and not have to play the minigame. I think that's what Pi is going to try to do.
It's way earlier
because
than you
Boomer
think it is.
only gives you like Boomer gives you very little experience, and I think people were talking about it. They were like,
way earlier.
Boomer gives you such low experience that I think it levels up Mallow like one time. It doesn't level up Mario. It doesn't level up anybody else. And Alan M was talking about it, and Alan was like, if I could, I would just kill Boomer. Like, just kill him and then play Exor for the 1 and 3. Because Exor will level you up. So I wonder if that's what's going to be the next, like, big thing in this run is people, once you've obtained
Nice,
the
that's-
Lucky Jewel,
wow,
people
okay.
mathing out, like, okay, here are, like,
That's really
2
good.
bosses, 3 bosses that you can just straight up kill and not play
My
the Lucky
inventory
Jewel, and you won't
is
level up.
barren. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's
I got one
the
pick me
thing,
up.
right? This is not a low experience run. This is a low level run. So as long as you don't level up again,
Ow.
you're fine. It's just a matter of finding the boss fights
Almost had a perfect
that
fight.
that applies to.
I mean, beyond like Bowser taking intentional
Like
damage,
this
if I
one.
don't block attacks.
This
with Bowser,
one would be
no
great.
point.
If you could
There's no
if you
point.
could just kill Bun and not give a shit about leveling up again, 1000% this would be the fight you skip. Well, not skip, but you wouldn't play the lucky minigame here. You would just murder him and then you would move on.
All right, see what happens.
As long as you stay at Mario level, whatever the character levels are. I think it's like Mario level 3, Mallow
Doesn't
level
kill
3.
Gino.
I think it's like Gino's level 6. Bowser
Ow.
and Peach are level 8. I think.
Nice
As
start.
long as you don't go beyond that. The dialogue is much faster. And by the dialogue being faster, it makes
double
your
sandstorm
windows
me.
for the manips easier.
That is. Say the diamond saw.
Specifically in King Calamari.
All right, that's about as good of a bunt.
in the
fight
King
as you're gonna
Calamari
get.
manip, you go from like less than
The only thing that would have been better if taking
I don't even
no
know.
damage.
Like
with
you
Gino.
probably have less than 3 seconds to react
and throw the final candy
The only
or
way to
final
make that better.
firebomb to kill him. On Japanese, you get like double that
And then we're just going
because
mid
of how fast the
the
text
whole time.
scrolls. And that's assuming you
So
get.
I'm just gonna auto clicker mid once the fight is over.
There are certain manips that are Japanese. Well, there's only one manip
resets.
that's Japanese exclusive, and I don't go for it.
Optimal.
I don't know if Vernie goes for it. If he goes for the Nimbus Land Red Essence thing, that's a Japanese exclusive thing. But yeah, nothing is exclusive to either version other than that. Japanese just makes things easier. Now, the one thing, why don't I go for it? Because it's not a surefire thing. It is a manipulation to get 2 red essences, and the best you can manip it to is like, I want to say like a 50-50 chance that you get it, rather than just like try it over and over again. And it's
First
like
try would be huge.
a very, very small frame window you're trying to hit, and it's not even like a guaranteed thing. It's not like the Yoshi Cookie Race where like if you hit the frame window, you get the ×10 every time. It's like one of those things where you hit the frame window and you might get the correct dream that Mario has. It's fucked up. He messed up and didn't use Red Essence at one point during the final boss, 2 and still won. That happens to me too. That legitimately happens to me in the Smithy fight. That actually happens to me. Also, we get bunt first try. Oh my god. Boom. Oh my
There you go.
god.
That's
why I didn't
Oh
say
my
anything. I
God.
just let the fight play because we get bunt first try. I'll show the cookie farm because I game out of my mind in the cookie farm. I game out of my mind in the cookie farm. So for the Yoshi Cookie Race and for the Rock Candy Manips, I mute my microphone and I turn my speakers up really loud so I can hear. Except for the last one. Because I'm on camera and for whatever reason, I don't do that. And I fuck up a lot in the final Rock Candy Farm. Also mainly
Damn it.
because I'm just freaking out and I'm choking at the end. But yeah, for the Cookie Farm and for the 2 Rock Candy Farms prior to it, I mute my microphone so that I can, because my speakers are like right here, and I can turn my speakers up really loud so I can hear. Since you did so good on mid, are you gonna let us pick the direction in the future? This is the
Holy shit. Wow.
This is like
Okay.
the conundrum of doing this on stream, right? Having you guys pick the direction is really no different than me going mid every time, right? The only difference is that it's more interesting and it's funnier, right? So it's kind of one of those things where most people do it because it provides like a more interesting dynamic to the run, because otherwise you're just fighting the same boss over and over again, right? So I know Vernie has gone back and forth on just picking the same team over and over again and also having his chat like determine it for him. I don't know. It just depends. Depends on how I feel that day. That's all. It just depends. Oh, so here's another funny thing that I mentioned earlier. I'll show a little bit of it. So during the jump farm, I don't play music like I normally would on stream. Instead, I just... Because I was watching Momam, right? So I just mute the game and I just have Momam on my other monitor and I'm just watching. So like anyone, like if this does get submitted to the leaderboard and it does get accepted, because I don't know if it will, there's just like 35 minutes of
I don't think I
dead
have anything to
silence.
sell.
And I talk maybe like a couple times. It's really funny. Like in hindsight, looking back at it, I'm just like, I could have just turned my monitor. I could have just turned my speakers down and like watched it on my phone or something. I don't know. I just think it's really silly that this run randomly has like 35 minutes of dead silence. And I'm just jumping on a Spiny over and over again. It's really funny. We can fast forward a little bit, get to the actual race. Where are you? There we go. I just want to show how much I game. I mean, we beat
Lose to
Bashi,
fucking
whatever.
2.
We do this
4.
stupid part. I hate this part. This part's so dumb. All right. So this is where, this is the first instance where, like, again, I have my mic muted and my speakers are turned up really loud so I could listen to this audio cue. I miss it. I think I miss it the first try. I think I get a ×2. Yeah. So I'm comfortable enough with this timing that I just farm the ×10. I don't settle for anything less. For whatever reason, I don't really know why. This 2-frame window is just easier for me. It always has been. Like, I've practiced it a couple times on stream and I get it like 3 times in a row. And then I go rock candy farm and I can't do it. It's weird. There it is. There's the first one. Watching this, it get me excited for when they finally come up with a rule set. I'm of the opinion with DK64 that I feel like they should just come up with multiple rule sets. Like, don't have a season 2 preset. Just have multiple rule sets that people can play, like 3 predetermined rule sets. Do I lose this one? No, okay, I win. I know one of them I lose. One of them Bashi beats me on a ×10 and I get pissed. I like unmute for a split second and I'm like, fucking Bashi, and then I mute again. Yeah, I just feel like there shouldn't be, because there's so, I don't want to say there's so much, there's not division. There's just a lot of people that like different things with DK64 that I feel like it would be better if, like, instead of having a season 2 preset, just have like 3 separate rule sets of like, here are the most popular ways to play level order item rando in DK64, and here's a spreadsheet of 10 seeds from each setting. There you go. I think that would just, I think a lot more people would be happier with that, rather than
that first one. We're gonna farm
maybe
for it each time.
having to decide on like one definitive thing. I've often said, like, if I had to pick 3 rule sets for DK64, I would have one of them be my settings, just the settings I run. I would have another one, which is Tudos's settings, which he did like a similar thing to like when he did it on the GDQ Hotfix show, which is like vanilla bosses, like they have keys. You start with more Kongs, different randomization options that he does, and then Revan does like colored banana rando. He doesn't fight K. Rool. Like, Revan's end game is you get key 8 and then that's the end. You're done. I think he randomizes fairies. Like, Revan does a lot of unique stuff, and I think that all 3 of those have like, I get it, that's the second time I get it. So yeah, you can see, if I don't get the ×10, I just reset. I'm comfortable enough with this that I just farm the ×10. I hope that's what they do. That would be my suggestion. We'll see how things go. Oh, this is the one I lose. Yeah, Bashi just cheats at the end. Ooh, excuse me.
Bashi just cheated at the end.
Springtime allergies. Give me something to compete in. Yeah, I want nothing more than a setup, group of settings, spreadsheets, you know, async sheets. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Ooh. Yeah, see, we're losing time to PB. If I sneeze one more time, I swear to God. Ugh. Have presets and a season? You mean like a tournament season, Klex? I will admit, I don't know if... I don't know if the randos... That... Like, it's... I think it's just big enough that you could have a preset and make... Well, watch this photo finish. Dude, I don't know how I win.
Holy shit, the clutch, dude.
That's like by like the pixel that I just won. That was nuts. I popped off. Quietly. I popped off. I don't even know if I unmuted there and said anything. I don't know if the rando's popular enough and big enough to have like a full-fledged like tournament season. We'll see. I think the best thing to do now is to just, again, make an async sheet, like they were doing originally. Like 1.0's had an async sheet, 1.5 had an async sheet, and do that and see how many people, you know. Because like Spike's Blitz tourneys that he's hosted, I don't know how many people got into those. I want to say it was like less than 30.
Easy game, just gotta win.
And you can't have like a full-fledged like season. I guess you could, but I won't lie. One of the big reasons why I really, really want DK64 to get into GDQ is because I feel like that will... Bashi beats me again.
Shouldn't have said anything. God damn it.
One of the big reasons why I want DK64 at a GDQ is like it will bring more players in, right? Like more people will try it. And I know that that's not the point of GDQ. Like I totally understand, like GDQ is not a platform that you're like, hey, play our game. Like that's not what it's there for. But like that is a auxiliary like thing. Like at the end of every single speed run in a GDQ, the runner will say, hey, join our Discord, try the video game, go to our page on speedrun.com. Like that is part of it, right? Every single speedrun that has ever been at a GDQ ends that way. Like they say like, hey, join our Discord, hey, go to the speedrun.com page. I'm repeating myself, whatever. So in my mind, it's like you're really advertising your community at a GDQ in most cases.
Easy. Good. Got a little bit of time saved there. All right, sick.
I think that's where I pop off at the end. I saw the audio spike.
Get the red essence from here.
But yeah, so that's the cookie farm. It wasn't great. As you can see, we lost twice.
Should have given
but we got
20.
the times 10 a number of times, so I was happy with it.
Come on, talk to him.
Also, you can see why the times 10s are great. I have 188 Yoshi cookies. So, like, you're solid for the rest of the game. You found the game from Tudos's run? I think here, what's happening is I forgot what I came here for. When I stop right there, I'm like, what did I come here for? I'm like, oh yeah, I have to go talk to Frog Fuchsius. I don't remember if I actually said anything there. What's up, Halleck? Thanks, man. We're watching it. We're watching like bits and pieces of it. The parts that I think are interesting. But yeah. So
People
the
are asking
games
me
list comes
questions.
out on the 4th. So 3 days. 3 days, and we will find out
need-
whether or not DK64 will be in GDQ. So, if it gets accepted, it's either going to be me, Tudos, or Connor. Which, I mean, selfishly, I would say that those are, you know, 3 of the top 5 players, along with probably Riley,
This one, right?
Seafox. Screw it. Yeah, the run that Spike and I did. I won't lie. I've had a bunch of people find me on
Oh,
Twitch
goddammit, I
because of
always do
those 2
that.
runs I did with Spike. 2 runs? No, I did 1 run with Spike and I did another
Save.
solo. The run with Spike was the one where my audio was totally blown out and I had no idea. And I watched back the VOD and I cringed the entire time. It's like, oh, my audio is so bad. All right, so here you go. Are you ready for this? This is the entire jump farm. Here we go. Let me just fast forward a little bit. This is the entire jump farm. Are you ready? Oh my god. Wait, I think I still have the... I'm telling you, man, the 17 is the
audio
magic
playing.
number. Eventually, I mute it. 17 is the magic number. Here we go. This is it. This is dead quiet, dude. Could you tell I didn't think this was gonna PB? I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna mute the game. I just sit here in dead silence, and I just, like, I'm watching. I have the game on this on this monitor, and I have Momam on this monitor. So I'm just like looking over every like couple
Final
seconds,
6.
and I'm just watching.
All right, we have 1 extra.
17 being the magic number. It's so funny. It's so hilarious. What a stupid... Yeah, I'm talking. The only time the audio is gonna peak is when I talk. Or like maybe you hear a little bit of the background of Momam being picked up by my microphone. You're gonna be on the couch? If they ask me. I don't really know Connor. I've never spoken to Connor in my life other than like a quick little like DM conversation we
Hold on
had.
a second.
I would imagine if Tudos gets in, Tudos would probably want a lot of the devs. I'm talking a lot. Oh, another thing that happens a lot in this run is because I have the Momam run on in the background, I stop playing and I type because I'm typing in their chats, right? That happens like a half dozen times in this run where I
Empire, like,
legitimately am
synced.
not
It's
playing
really
the game
funny.
and I'm just typing and you can hear my keyboard.
I had to take a second there to explain to him the
Yeah, I'm
lock
typing in
window
Spike and
for the
Pie's chats.
spiny.
That's what I'm doing. Because people are asking questions and I'm answering it because, you know. All right, we can fast forward through the rest of this. All right.
Yeah, a lot of bad
It's
movement
King
here.
Calamari. Yeah, that's my typing. My microphone's right next to my keyboard, so. But yeah, I imagine if Tudos gets in, Tudos is really gonna want like,
Nice.
you know, Balam, Larock, Spike on the couch, which that would probably just be my couch as well. Like if I get in, my couch is gonna be Spike, Larock, and Tudos. That's my couch. If I get in, I'm gonna ask them. If they can't do it, they can't do it, but I'm gonna ask. And I would imagine Tudos' couch is gonna be like Balam, Larock, and Spike. So,
See, fight was a little scuffed at the beginning.
This is the one I failed it. It ends up, yeah, it's coins.
Messed it up.
So both boss manips, I think, are second try. I think this one is, no, this is third try. Because that time right there, I think I
to the
went
right was a little
too early.
late.
Both times that I fail, I go too early. Because you get coins, and then I get XP left. And then on the third attempt, I get it right, and I get XP mid. No, nobody. This is second on the leaderboards. Like,
All right, well, we're not going to be an hour ahead.
Had
An hour
Vernie
ahead
not
coming out of
broken
here,
the world
probably.
record twice in the last calendar year, this would have been world record.
Ooh, nice miss.
Had Vernie not done it himself. Now, obviously, Vernie's
clutch.
time is an hour and
I
a
don't
half
think that
faster
fucks
than
anything
mine.
up.
So, again, there are. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. There are elements to this run that I know people are gonna feel like it illegitimizes the run. Again, because I have to. There are going to be two separate videos. Like, my OBS crashes, and I have to restart my recording. Otherwise, had I not closed OBS and reopened it, my emulator, my entire computer would have crashed. And I would have lost.
Am I
I
gonna
would
get
have
walled by King
actually lost the
Calamari
run.
Minute after talking shit on it being easy?
So, you know, not realizing what I had no other option. I had to close
Probably
OBS.
not.
This is left.
Ooh.
Yeah, I get left.
It's left. Damn it. Yep. Talked shit. Now it's gonna.
But yeah,
Gonna fuck me up.
I had to close OBS and reopen it. Thank
It's fine. We're still ahead.
God, my timer didn't crash.
I think I
because my
needed to wait
timer was
longer
running
that
the
time.
entire time. So when the second video picks back up, my timer is going. So it's not like I paused, right? My timer was going the entire time. So damn it. That's when I realized, like, when I realized my timer had been going the entire time, I just say, fuck it, I'm gonna keep going. So, you know.
Talk
I don't
shit
know.
on this.
I'm sure
skip
there's gonna be
being easy.
people that feel like, oh, he uses Turbo and he had to, you know, edit his video and blah blah blah. And I'm like, Turbo's allowed. Turbo is legitimately allowed. Yeah, no, buddy, no, buddy.
Haven't freebied a
Don't do that.
firebomb yet.
There's too much stuff up here for you. No. Every once in a while, he'll try to jump on my desk, and there's too much
use it.
stuff up here. I don't want you to get hurt. Here, do you want me to bring in a chair for you? Here, I'll bring a chair in for you.
Come on, game.
Yeah, this is
Just let me out.
This is the successful attempt.
There we go. All right, third try.
Here. Where'd you go? We'll leave it there and see if he jumps up on it.
All right, see you, Mallow.
Aren't going to please the internet, man. Well, it's just more about, like, it's more about, like, the people within the community saying, like, yeah, but this run, you know, he's using
I would
this
save there just in
and
case. You could potentially just
you know,
move forward, but
I
you
don't
never
know.
know. Stupid shit happens in the
Asterisks
ships.
just annoy me. I don't know. We'll see. Will I be salty if this, because of all the, again, the crash,
Especially with these
and,
rat enemies.
you know, the turbo usage and all this other stuff, will I be upset if, you know, I can't submit it and it doesn't count, or people think that, you know, it's not legitimate? Yeah, I'll be pissed. Am I still gonna claim that I have the second fastest time in this run? Yes. I'm gonna do that till the end of time. This was by far
My biggest accomplishment in
We should
gaming
be
ever.
full health.
I've been playing video games since I was 6 years old.
I have 17
24
cookies.
years. This is the best I have ever felt
Ooh,
in any
fish.
gaming achievement that I've ever gotten.
No, that's not right.
This is better than like cutting the 110 in Odyssey. This is better than, you know,
Oh my god, dude.
a lot of stuff that you guys never saw me
what
do.
am I
This is better
supposed
than
to
like
do?
beating F-Zero GX on super
What am I
hard.
supposed to do?
You know,
What are you supposed to
I
do
used to
here?
play Destiny a lot
Please move out of the way.
with my buddies.
Thank you.
And there were a lot of stuff in Destiny that we tried
Jesus.
to do that took forever, took multiple days, and we did it, and it was really satisfying. This takes the cake. This is by far the most, like, the best I've felt.
I always wonder if it's worth throwing 3, like getting an extra.
So I'm playing this Bandanas fight
cookie for this
because you'll see.
or an extra sleepy
You'll
bomb
see.
for this part.
Just watch. Watch what happens.
Ooh, nice. It does weird things to your menu.
Yeah.
Wow,
That was 3 for 3, by the way.
insane.
That was 3 for 3. In case you guys weren't paying
Yeah, I'm just
attention.
gonna defend.
I have 17 cookies in my inventory. That was a 3 for 3.
Okay, well,
so I'm
I
going
want
into
some
this
of these
next
to
one
fail.
with 14, and I
Not all of
only
them,
need 4 of them
obviously.
to work. I only need 4
I have
cookies
like
to work.
14 left. I don't think a single one failed.
These are Yoshi cookies. Yes, this is what you use the cookies for. Well, you can use the cookies for a variety of things in the run, depending upon what you want to do. This is the first usage of them. So mind you, I have
Sleepy bomb.
14 cookies going into this fight.
Oh my god. This might actually be a problem. If I eat too many of them and I don't get any candies, we're gonna have like no money. Oh my god. Okay, there's a fail. Wait. The cookie. Wait. Okay, we're good. I hadn't seen a candy thing in a while. Need to refresh my memory on what it looked like. Okay, that dude is bad, apparently. Fuck off. Please. Oh my god, dude. This is
Keep
gonna be
going.
legendary. Gonna be absolutely legendary. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Please. You're kidding me, dude. I need 2 of these to work. Okay. Yeah,
I
now
want
they're
you
away.
all to know, I was so pissed. I was so mad. I'm like, you're fucking kidding me. I'm gonna fail this second bandana fight with 14. I was so mad. I was like, oh man.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god!
Look how bad this
Please! Please, dude. Okay, thank you. Alright, let me just throw the last one. Oh, he's gonna run away, yeah.
Go from the like best RNG I've ever
Jeez,
gotten in my
man.
life to the worst. So the point is you want to fail a couple times because each time you fail,
All right, well, we got it first try, but man,
each time you fail, you get
first fight was
way
way less stressful than.
because I know I'm talking. I'm just going back through the ship. I want to explain this. So the thing, the kind of balance you want to have right there in the bandanas fights is you obviously want to succeed at the fight. So you want Yoshi to eat the enemies. But you also want to fail a couple times, because if you fail, you're given an item called a Yoshi candy, and you can sell them to make the Black Friday portion of the run after this, where you buy a bunch of shit. It makes it way easier because you have a bunch of extra stuff to sell. So it's like, my rule of the way I kind of think of it is I always want to I want to succeed, meaning I want 7 of my cookies to work, and then I want anywhere between like 5 to 7 of them to fail, so that I can get enough candies to sell. That's usually the way I think about it. Because it's supposed to be a 50-50. It's literally supposed to be a 50-50, whether or not the cookie works or it doesn't. And we all know how this game handles 50-50s. So, I don't know what to do here. Candy is just for cash. And like Peach with the zoom shoes on never runs away first try. Like ever. Here, just fucking reset. Candy's got no other usage. I guess it's so annoying, man. I think you could use them in a fight. I don't know what they do. I legitimately don't even know what they do. She gets to act I'm gonna first. Turn the video down just like a little bit. Can you guys still hear the game? I just realized like when I'm talking, it's like almost red barring. Like I'm just gonna wait till that happens. Can you guys still kind of hear the game? Yeah, I don't care. I know you're gonna be able to hear me talk. Potential time loss. It's not as loud as you think it is. Oh, okay. I'll turn it back up. I didn't realize. You personally are louder than your own. Well, that's good. That's how it's supposed to be. The candy heals for 100 HP. Okay, there you go. I did not know. Did not know. Also, what's up, Shell? Morning. Where'd the cat go? I brought the chair in for him, and he's not. I think he's like hiding under my bed. Oh my god! I tried to go to the bot. These rats. I tried to like hug the bottom of the stairs. Impossible to not get into an encounter here. So yeah, basically the way you treat the cookies is you want. This is the area I was trying to think of earlier. You want the 7 to work, and then you want whatever you bring into the fight, you want the 7 to work, and then all of the rest of them, you'd rather have them fail. Like ideally, you finish that cookie farm or that bandanas portion with no cookies left. 12 points. They either all fail, or like they succeed, and then the rest of them fail. That's the idea. This would be 7. Because then you have like the maximum amount of money that you can. Oh yeah, because I freebied the one. Yeah. And then if you do that, you're basically set on money for the rest of the run. I think I think I actually finished this run with like over 900 coins. Kind of sad Pi lost low level last night. I'm happy Spike finally won. Shell, do you know what this is? What we're doing here? This is Friday. I was playing. I wasn't streaming, but I was playing alongside this Spike and Pi, and this is my PB. I end up getting an 837, which is get rid of this. Technically second place. This. Oh, you've been lurking in here. Okay, I apologize. I didn't mean to call you out like that. So like, you see, I have 900. Watch how much money I have when I leave here. So you're supposed to buy 8 ice bombs. You need to buy anywhere like 10 plus fright bombs and a bad mushroom. And you'll see how much money I end up leaving here with. I think it's like over 200 maybe. It might not be that much. What did you pick in the November? I picked Spike to win. I always pick Spike to win in low level. Every year, I pick him to win. My prop bet, my bracket this year in Moam was pretty good. My prop bets sucked. Like there was a stretch where I was like doing really, really good, and then between the Hollow Knight day, just go back, and what was the other one? Mario Party 2. between Hollow Knight and Mario Party 2, there were 8 total points you could have gotten from the prop
Where's the
bets
amulet? There it is.
and the game prediction, right? 8 total points you could have gotten. I ended up with 1 out of a potential 8, and it just submarined me, and I could never come back. I think I finished. Let me pull it up. What was my placement? I was rank 865. Well,
Shitty
did they
staircase number
pay everything
1.
out yet?
Like 3.
Okay, they
Three
did.
shitty staircases in this area.
Yeah, 865. My score was a 51. Yeah, so like in straight up game predictions, how many did I get right? I was 1, 2, 2 and 2, 5
does
and
it do
2,
that?
5 and 3, 8 and 3, 8 and 4, 10 and 4, 10 and 5,
I don't know why that
11 and
does that
5, 11 and
specifically.
7. It's a good record in football. 11 and 7. 13 and 7.
I have the sleepy bomb, right?
14.
Yeah, sleepy bomb.
No, 13 and 8.
Yeah, I don't know why that
13 and 8.
automatically ticks over twice.
14 and 8. 14 and 10.
And it's the only one that does it. It's the only time
17
it ever
and 11.
happens.
Not bad.
When
I mean,
you're
granted, there
inputting
were
right
like
there.
a decent amount of upsets. Like Spike winning in, I guess Ironmon's
Ow.
so RNG heavy, it doesn't really matter. But like
All right.
Pi winning in
We are very ahead.
SM64
Well,
was
not really.
a massive upset. A lot of people I think got fucked by that. And then my there was a stretch where I got
he
5
made
prop
me.
bets right in a row.
Oh my god.
Between Breath of the Wild
dude.
and Lord of the Rings and Monopoly,
This
I got all of
fucking-
those prop
okay.
bets right. I got who got more shrines, who gets more Korok seeds, does either get the Master Sword, does the winner cut the 3, and who goes to jail first. I got all of those right, and then
full
I
health.
immediately got 3 prop bets wrong. The prop bets annihilated me, but it's great. I love that they do that. It's so fun. Yo, thank you, Jasons, thank you. You're 50-50 averaging out, yeah. It's pretty good.
Something's not right.
I
That
can't
should
believe
be-
Sonic won.
Well, whatever. We can just extra fright bomb.
I can't
we
believe
can do
Sonic
extra
won.
free fun.
That's insane.
That's
That's so crazy. Viola was in the lead for like a week. Viola was literally in the lead. I think that's how
No,
you say
I
their
just
name.
mistimed one.
Viola, the
I still
person
want
in
to fight
Nukes'
bomb.
community. They were in the lead for like a week. And then Low Level Day was just the Sonic
make
comeback. It was
sure he
so
dies.
good. It was so funny.
Okay, we're just mashing through it.
I put in the chat, I was like, think of all the Kingdom Hearts 2 that Sonic can play on a Steam Deck. Is this a first try Johnny? I don't think it is. No. Nope. I don't remember how many tries
Wasn't it?
Johnny was. I guess we can start keeping track. I mean, I'm not gonna watch every fight, but if I had to guess, I think Johnny is
Hate when I do
third
that.
try. I want to say second or third try. I'm not sure. It was an insane finish. That's
Oh my God.
probably the best finish to Moman ever.
Oh,
I don't even know if that could be topped. Like a low-level race in which it's... For those that don't know, the credits of this game, like, you know when you split when the D comes down? The credits of this game take 11 minutes. So, like, they were both in the credits at the same time. Like, that's nuts. That's absolutely crazy. Like, I don't think that's ever going to be topped. As far as, like, drama at the end of... Especially considering, like, if Spike won, he won Momam, and if Pi won, then they had to go to a tiebreaker. Like, Pi almost came back. Pi was down like 5 points, I think, at one point during Momam. Pi came all the way back.
I wonder if this will
a
actually
3 to 4 minute
do it.
difference over a 13-hour run. That's
Gotta
like
be,
those
like,
randomizer races
just
where
enough.
like you're watching 2 people play OOT rando and like
This is
they're
okay.
synced going into Ganon's castle, and it's like, how the fuck? How the fuck did that happen? I've called a couple of those races. It's insane. It's impossible to go back and forth. That's coins.
Nope.
As you can see, I'm not fucking around. The second I see it's coins, I just immediately reset. I wasn't, you know, if I saw coins, I would reset, and then if I saw XP, I was just holding down the button, and then if it was wrong, we were moving on. If it was nothing, we resetting quick. Valentina was the great equalizer. As someone who has fought Valentina for 2 hours, that is a miserable fight to be stuck on.
Come on, Johnny.
That's such a miserable fight to be stuck on. The cutscene at the beginning, it's
I'd like
a
to be an hour
hard
ahead.
fight.
That'd be nice.
She could stall forever if she just
That would be
continues
really
to damage
nice.
Peach. She
An
can just
hour ahead
stall
would be really
forever.
nice.
That's always great. I love when that happens in low-level races. One person fights a boss for 2.5 hours, and the other person gets out first try.
No, I'm an idiot.
That's always the best. It's always
damn it.
maximum stream value.
All right. Well, here.
Can I fast forward?
Extra.
There we go. I just want to see what attempt
Come
this is.
there.
Okay, so it's not second
See.
try.
That would have
I'm
burnt.
guessing it's third try.
Johnny
Nope,
being a
not third
dick.
try. Do I dip below an hour with Johnny? I don't
Just
remember.
one.
I think I do. Yeah, I'm misremembering this. Maybe it's like 4th or 5th try.
A second.
Oh yeah, here I'm typing. Here, I'm not doing anything because I'm typing. I don't know if you can hear it. I'm typing in Spike's chat in the middle of the fight. I'm like, fuck it. I'm losing time. I don't care. It's really funny. And I think I get out too. I think I stop right here and then I get out.
Sorry.
Let's see. I'm pretty sure. Is this the attempt I get out?
Oh, was that the manip right there?
Nope.
It keeps being tied,
I
dude.
thought it was. Oh yeah, I got to follow off stream. Go back.
Follow off.
Medley fan followed.
I get
I
a follow
wasn't streaming.
offline. That's
Medley
hilarious.
fan followed off stream, and I got the alert during. I heard my alert go off, and I'm like, "What? What just happened?" And I look over, and I got a follow, and I'm like, "Like, the fuck?" It was funny. It was really, really funny. I had to like double take.
Please.
God, Johnny must have been really bad. I didn't realize how bad the Johnny fight was.
Thank
There
you.
we go. We finally get out. What was that? Like 7 tries? 7 or 8 tries? So we lose. What was that? Like 6 minutes? Well, it was more because of gold split, but like we
We're gonna cut
lost
the 10.
6 minutes in the Johnny
Hope.
fight. So Johnny's been rough recently. I am going to fast forward through Yuridovich at the beginning because I don't want to watch the flashing lights. Yeah, Valentina is Jiggly Booba.
No.
Yep.
Well, I hate when you
Valentina's
freebie those
Jiggly
things. And then you just get in the way.
What happens in this fight? I fucked something up. What did I fuck up? Oh, yeah, at the beginning there, I used a Lucky Jewel on Bowser instead of Fright Bombing. So he's under damage.
Please on Mario.
But it ends up, I don't think it ends up mattering. I just double Fright Bomb later.
Oh, I fucking...
I double Lucky Jewel. That's what happens.
God damn it.
I double Lucky
well,
Jewel.
we fucked that up.
That's what happens here.
I got behind on a turn. Doesn't matter, I think we're dead anyway.
Banana?
You just
Oh
killed
yeah,
us.
the banana.
Every single time I fight Dodo Valentina, I notice something different about her
Gonna be
design
low
that makes
damage.
me question Nintendo. Like last run, it was
maybe.
like, why
We'll
is
see.
she wearing high heels?
As long as he doesn't kill Bowser here, I think we'll be okay.
I'm letting this play because I
Double
want
fright
you guys
bomb.
to hear my reaction.
We're already losing time. Cool. Oh. Ooh, I'm attached. Ooh, I'm attached. I'm attached.
I just love the I'm attached. I'm attached. You get a first try, Yuridovich, you're attached.
Holy shit.
Yeah, first try Yuridovich feels great. So for those that are keeping track, we got a first try Bunt and a first try Yuridovich. Knife Guy Great Guy took 2 attempts. King Calamari took 3. And then Johnny took somewhere between like 6 and 8. I want to say it was 7. And then this is the part where I started to get a little, I got a little
Told by
tilted here. So
5
Balone
of
2, we're not going to watch the whole thing. The only thing I want to know is how long I spent in the
Save.
fight. Balome, I want to say, takes me 13 attempts. Or something absurd. It's above 10. I want to say it's my worst fight, I think. There might be one that's worse, but I'm pretty sure this is the worst fight.
Oops.
So let me just...
Getting ahead of
I wish
myself.
they had like a little preview window. So I could know
I was trying
where
to
I'm fast
jump with the L
forwarding to.
trigger.
There we go. I just want to see when I entered the fight the first time. No, not here. Oh yeah, okay, so we'll start here. 9. So this is where you got to hit the switch 10 times. Yeah, I want to say I fight Balome. It's got to be over a dozen times. And for the most part, I think he gives me coins. Like, I don't even get a crack at the XP. Come back. We won't watch the whole thing, because it's a while. Okay, so at... When do I land on the save pad?
All right, Balone.
3:13:26. So I land on the
Doesn't need
save
to be
pad at
first try.
3:13:26. But I would like it to be. Yeah, first try bunt is always, I mean, it's kind of the gatekeeper as to whether or not the run is even like startable. If you first try bunt, anything beyond like 3 tries on bunt is just pointless at that point. Alright, let's see. Let's see how long I fight this douchebag for. Yeah, now you see the time loss starting to creep in. We're still fighting him. We're still fighting him. Oh, okay. Well, let's get the winning attempt in there. So what was it? 3:13:26? 3:13:26. So I've already been fighting this dude for over 20 minutes.
Nice freebie.
It was Boomer. Boomer gave him coins 13 times in a row. Yeah, so as you can see, I've already fought this dude, what, 25 minutes? I think this is the winning attempt. Yeah, this
Please.
is
Thank you.
I'm stopping. I'm typing. This is that right there. I don't know if you could hear me. I wrote in Spike's chat that Balloon 2 just took me 12 tries. That's why I didn't move there, because I was typing. That's really funny. Yeah, 25 minutes and 12 seconds on. Oops. A relatively easy fight, but that's still, you know, annoying. That fight is really easy, but the run back is really annoying. I think there was like 2 attempts in there as well where I actually got into an encounter. I jumped on top of a lizard in that 25-minute chunk there. Oh, for sure. That's why Vernie's world record I don't think will ever be beaten. Because basically, he doesn't first try every
Absolutely
boss,
gross,
but he
man.
might as well have first tried every boss. Like, he never gets walled. I want to say like every single one. Maybe I'm misremembering, but maybe I don't think a single one of his fights went over 5 attempts. Maybe
2,
and of course he's already just like a god
3,
at movement,
4,
and his farming is really good.
5, 6.
He didn't first try all of them,
7.
but a good chunk of them. What's crazy is like I want to say about a week ago, he did another run and he got through the 1 in 18 and he was like 16 minutes ahead.
I did get the chest.
So like, even
get the
I think
chest
the
before
world
that?
record run has like a bad 1 in 18.
That's not right.
It had to have, because he was 16 minutes ahead.
There we go.
And then he fought Cloaker Domino for 45 minutes, which I've been there. Which is so fucked up because Cloaker and Domino is a 1 in 3. Getting walled on the 1 in 3s is so bad. It's really weird because like, so you have the standard like 1 in 6s in this run, right? And you know, people complain it's a 1 in 6, right? But the majority of the 1 in 6 fights are not hard. They're like, you know, Baloma is a very easy fight. Birdo, if you don't get knocked out, is a very easy fight.
Remember these now.
The boss rush at the end is very
Holy
easy,
shit.
right? Like most of the time they don't even get a chance to attack you. The 1 in 3s are like all shitty. Like Bunt is shitty. Mega Smilax isn't that bad. It's all right. It's fine. But like, the Zara Dragon sucks. Axum Rangers sucks because you have the
need
big
to
run
check
up,
to
and then you have the
see
cutscenes.
If I have
And
a crystalline or power
You
blast
have the
from
fight
Runic,
can
I
go
have
a
to have,
multitude
'cause
of different
I
ways
first tried
because
it.
if you take damage, you have to do this.
I don't know
If
which
you don't
one
take
I
damage,
have,
you have
though.
to do this.
I'm gonna check real quick.
Countdown sucks because Countdown can just auto kill Mario and you have to reset. And then Cloaker
so I only
Domino
have to
sucks
jump up
because it's a long fight and it's
11
hard.
times after the first
It's
one.
weird how things like how the 1 in 3s, what they lack in
12
like
total.
the RNG element, they make up for in difficulty. It's bizarre how that works.
It's 1.
Yeah, because I think Pi and Spike rated him when he was doing the run, but like when I woke up this morning, he was doing Super Metroid. He had just finished a Super Metroid speed run and was like booting up Chrono
One day I'm
Trigger.
gonna do this in a
So
run
the
and
run
not
must
fall.
have died pretty quick.
One day.
It's fucked up. I had standards that were gated pretty hard for my like 10-hour time. Now that I have like an 8-hour and 30-minute time, it's like, yeah. Like there is an argument to be made if I don't first try Bunt, I just stop. Like,
Gotta do that 11 times.
there's a legitimate case to be made that if I don't first try Bunt, I just have to stop. Which, on one hand, it kind of sucks. But on the other hand, it's like, you're only investing maybe an hour and a half into the run. Before you decide whether or not you want to kill it, rather than like 4 hours.
It's 2.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Spike had a lot of good luck with the 1 in 6s. This is the why am I watching this? This is the Sky Trooper.
Oh my god.
There's nothing interesting going on. I can't remember. I think
Oh, I
Mega
felt like I
Smilax's first try.
was
Here,
forgetting
we'll watch Mega
something there.
Smilax. I'm pretty sure Mega Smilax's first try.
Well, dude.
Also, the bees are impossible to
Stupid
get
fight.
not
Oh,
into
where
an
are we?
encounter with. Would you restart the run at that point? Nah, I would just stop. My restart
Down.
the run point is like if I fuck up max skip. If I get past max skip, we're going until I stop. There's just too much.
Oh, I was not. I should have blocked
Yeah,
that.
that's what I'm saying, nobody.
Shit.
As like a speedrunner,
Defend.
you would so much rather kill a run early than kill a run late, right? That's I think that goes hand
Love
in
a
hand
first
with
try here.
speedrunning, right?
Flame. Ouch.
And in this case, you're only killing it
Flame.
20
Ouch.
minutes in, 25. We're not killing it, but restarting.
I think we'll be okay.
20 minutes in, 25 minutes in. And with how I route this, I usually get to
Pedal Blast
bunt
will kill Bowser.
at like the hour-and-a-half mark, around there. So I'm investing an hour and a half. If I get past bunt first try, we keep going. And if we don't, then, you know, that's it. We move on. You know, move on from there.
Nice miss. That's a good miss.
I get irritated when I have a DK64 run hit 2.5 hours. Oh, me too. Me too. Me too, for sure.
Damn it.
Should be fine. Yeah, that's the thing too, is I have very little time save. I think this is a first try. Is this a first try?
Yeah. Nice. Cool.
So that's 3 first tries.
Ooh, that's
First
good.
try bunt,
Okay, I'm
first
not
try
out of the
Eurytovich,
first
and
try.
first try Mega Smilax in the run.
Sucks that I didn't
To
get the time
counteract
save
like a
because I'm
13
fucking
attempt
moron.
on Gloam. Yeah, the thing about this too is like a lot. I've basically squeezed, unless I get like super good at like my movement in the early game, right? Or I get like super good at the minecart. I've basically squeezed all of the time save I have out of the early game.
Wait for him to come
So
down and move out
I'm
of the
gonna
way.
be getting to bunt at like the same point every run, right? So if I don't first try bunt, at that point it's like, okay, well,
Oh my god, dude.
also this entire section here with these vines is awful.
I don't understand.
I spend like 2 minutes here because I can't jump. I'll let it play because it's funny. Like I can't make this jump. I'm looking at my timer thinking like,
Platforming,
oh
dude.
god, I'm an hour ahead, and I choke and I can't make all these jumps. It's really funny. Isometric platform is hard.
Mario, please.
Yo, the classic Dragon Feeny emotes. I gotta watch more Feeny.
Oh my
I used to
God.
watch Feeny all the time. She was like my morning stream that I would put on
Love losing
in the
time to
mornings.
this. This is
But
so
ever
fun.
since, obviously she has a baby now.
Yeah, and he turns
it's
into
harder.
a freaking platform.
But I've always liked Feeny.
Right.
Feeny's great. I've met Feeny in real life. She's great.
Thank you.
I think I even
Okay.
I can't jump onto the platform. They-
my god.
I can't even jump onto the platform, dude. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's funny bad. It's not bad in like a.
Thank you.
In the moment, I was super fucking pissed,
Please get out of my way. Thank you.
but I think it was funny. All right, we can fast forward through this.
Dude, their movement is so erratic.
All right, so in this run, I don't use the what's it called? I don't use the Jawful Candy Manip here. Fuck. I thought it was faster, but then I watched Vernie do a run, and Vernie was like, "No, Mushroom Boy's like much faster if you don't fuck it up."
All right, let's go.
So I was like, okay. So I use the like normal rock candy farm here. I just talk to Mushroom Boy. And I want to say this farm and the second one go pretty well. The third one is disastrous. Because at that point, it's like the end of the game, right? And I'm like super nervous. And I screw up a ton.
Okay.
At the end.
Had to sandbag there.
Because I try to like get the Yoshi aids and I end up only being able to get one. Because I'm just not practiced enough. And I think I thought I understood the window. Maybe I didn't have the save
mistimed
point
that.
correct. I don't know what I was doing wrong. So I end up calling an audible at the end. What is the Mushroom Boy Manip? It is a... Wait. I'm behind. You gonna run Pape Rando at some point? I might. Might do Pape Rando. I think this is the first try Birdo. No, it's not. It's coins. I think it's second try Birdo.
Back to coins.
But yeah, I don't know.
Back
Pape
above
Rando
an
seems
hour.
fun.
If
I
we
would
get it
definitely
probably
want to do
on,
it
the next 2 attempts
with like Supreme.
Birdo's a quick fight.
Like maybe I'll hit Supreme
Honestly,
up and be like, hey,
Most difficult part about
do you
the
want to
fight is
like
not
get in a
into
voice call
encounters
with
leading
me
up to
and
it.
like walk me through a Pape Rando seed?
There we go. That's
Because
just that.
Supreme's like the Pape guy, right? Like he's the Pape genius. So maybe I'll ask him.
Wrong way.
Ever since you told me about low level, everyone seems to be running it. Looks like it's my next challenge. This is my PB from yesterday that I did off stream. We're watching Borlanti. But yeah, try it. It's a lot of fun. I've said it before. If you've never done low level before,
Ooh,
don't
that's
commit
really
to
bad.
doing it in one sitting. Do it over the course of like a couple days and just like chill and have fun with it. Don't pressure yourself into doing it in one sitting because that's, as you can imagine, it is an undertaking. Okay, weird. So I didn't stream it, Borlanti. This is I'm watching a recording that I made. So, what is the Mushroom Boy Manip? It is technically there are like multiple
I really should keep picking me up for
audio
this fight.
cues you can listen for.
I guess it doesn't really matter.
Vernie and myself, we only use the first 3. There are 3 separate audio cues during the song. Once you load into the game, I think this is a second try Birdo. Second try Birdo? Okay. I think it is. Yeah. Okay. You're about to see it here, actually.
Okay.
There are two frame windows, and then there is a 4 frame window?
Wait,
4 or
just wait.
6, I can't remember.
No,
And basically
He
what you
automatically
do
does
is
it
you
when
just
he sees you. I
you
forgot.
load into the game, you
It's fine.
confirm,
Oh, I'm stuck.
not confirm, you like scroll the text off the screen during those separate windows, and if you do it correctly, you get a rock candy. And if you know, usually my
just gonna
cutoff is if I
initiate
get
the
one of
cutscene.
them, I'll go and I'll save and I'll reset and
jumped
do it
over it.
again.
That's cool.
If you get
done that
none, you
before.
can just reset and do it again.
Literally, I don't think I've ever done that before.
The windows are
Slip by
not
those.
hard because
Man,
there's
the
the
Balome
beat
is like,
to the song in Seaside Town has
Balome
like
2
a
is just the
there is a constant like boom 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 boom
Sour
like in the
grapes of
background
this
of the
run so
song.
far.
So that's what I listen for. I listen
Really
for the
sour
constant
grapes.
like up down up down up down, and that's how I know how to hit the button. Yeah, it's audio cues mostly. There's, again, like I mentioned, there is a timing tool you can use.
Get to Mushroom
with
Boy.
varying degrees of variants,
I haven't done
simply
this in a
because
while.
like it's
I'm also probably going to be muting.
in
the
order
mic
for the
and turning
timing
up
tool
my
to work
speakers
correctly,
so I
you
can
have
hear.
to like it's a manual start, right? You have to physically hit the button to start it. So
I mean,
you're
I use
trying to
the
hit a
tool,
2-frame window, right?
but I still like want
So
the
if
audio
I
so I can hear it.
confirm my save file and I start the timer 2 frames, right? Frames. If I start it like asynchronously, then it's not going to line up, right? The window's not going to match. So like it's still up to
It's
user
impossible, dude.
input, really.
What are
Like
you supposed to
it doesn't
do?
just automatically go when you confirm the thing. You have to manually do it.
Now we stuck there.
Also, look at these birds.
They're blocking my path.
These birds are like, no, you shall not pass.
Jesus.
That part made me laugh. Also,
God.
this is so bad.
I just wish
I hate the birds here.
not stupid.
SMRPG
Oh my God,
random.
I'm trying
I also
to
want
go
to try that.
I'm trying to go right.
God, that would actually force me to
and it's
learn
pushing me back
timings for
in the
other
door.
enemies. That's scary. This is changing my life.
Whatever.
It's a good. It's a great run. I love
Whatever.
it. But yeah, that's the thing about Mushroom Boy Manip is like you can use the timing tool to like kind of get an idea, but again, like I said, because it's up to like user input, you have to constantly be confirming your
right.
file select
Go
and
right fast.
starting the timer at the same time. And if you're even just a little bit off because of the way Mushroom Boy Manip works, because there's only 2 frames to react, it's not going to help you. So the best thing I've done is like I use
See what
it,
I have here.
but I listen more than I
this.
watch, right? Like I'll listen to the
those.
song and then
Need all
I'll
of
input the
this.
button, and when I look down, if
Yeah,
I notice that the bar is off, I can automatically tell whether I'm going to be early or not. It's a matter of learning the audio cues and then using the tool to like
Fuzzy shirts.
back them up or confirm them. That's kind of the way I think of it. I don't even use it for like Knife Guy, Great Guy, Calamari, that type of thing. I don't even use it. So here, you'll hear it here. So we're gonna reset.
mute mic.
And again, the reason why you're not gonna hear me talking is because I muted my microphone and I turned my speakers up really loud so that I can hear clearly. So you're not gonna hear me talking at all. I should have scrolled all this text off the screen the first attempt. So here, you're this text box right here. Okay, that was incorrect. So again, you wait. One day I'm gonna make a video of explaining these windows. That was a miss. And then this is the 4-frame window right here. And so I missed all 3. I think I start to get into a rhythm of it. Again, like, it's a 2-frame window, and honestly, like, you kind of sometimes just have to, like, get into a rhythm for it, so you know when it's coming up. Did you not want that on the record? No, because it would sound bad. It would sound like the game was coming through twice, because the game would be being picked up by my microphone and also simultaneously on OBS.
First attempt
So I
there.
just muted my
wanted
microphone.
to get the cutscene out of the way, but now we got to try it again.
Not that it would be too loud. It would sound like it was echoing. That's what it would sound like. It's bad for audio. At a couple points I unmute to like say something, but then I mute again. It's failure again. I want to explain these, but I want to see myself hit them first, and then I'll explain them. There's one. Okay, so that's the 4-frame window one. So here, again, I can't hear the game as well as you guys can right now. So I'll try to explain this as I load in. Okay, so we're gonna load in. So when the song first plays, there's this like little intro, like doon 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 doon, that part, right? But if you notice in like the background, there's like a constant like boom 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 in the background, right? That's going at the same rhythm the entire time, right? It's like the backbeat of the song, right? So for the first two notes, or for the first two rock candies, that's what I'm listening for. So after like the little introductory tune that plays for the song, I'm trying to think of how to explain this. I don't know. I have to like phonetically explain it. Hold on. I have an idea. Here, I'm gonna mute this real quick and pull up the video because I need to like, hold on. I want to explain this because to somebody that has never seen this before, it's gonna look like I'm just blindly hitting the button, but there is a thought process. I'm gonna find it. Okay, now this is too far. Where do I rebass? Okay, here it is. Okay. Okay. So after you get into the town, there's like this little, and the intro starts to play. There's this little, it almost kind of sounds like a harmonica, and it's like doo 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 doo. And right after that happens, like the normal beat to this town plays. It's like doo 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 doo. It sounds like that. And while that little normal beat is playing, again, that like up, down, up, down, up, down is playing. The first audio cue that you are listening for is the 11th beat of the do 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 do, right as that like main song starts to play. So that's the first one. So you'll hopefully hear me hit that one. Do 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 do, right? And then there's like a little key change as the harmonica comes in again. And then the song changes and it goes do 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 do, but that high low is still happening in the background, right? So when the song changes to the do 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 do, the 7th note is the sound you're listening for. So that's the second window. I have to like hear it to actually explain it. That's why I'm playing it in the background. Okay. So then the song's gonna go do 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 do, and then the hi-hat's gonna stop. It's not a hi-hat, but the beat in the background's gonna stop temporarily for this like little mini bridge point where the song goes do 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 do, like that. And the best way I can explain it is the third and final window is like the end of the like really long note. I have a hard time explaining it. It's like fwee dee 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 dee, like that, and it's the end of the like fwee. I don't know if that explains it. Like you'll have to. I'm gonna play the video, see if you guys can like kind of piece together what it sounds like a crazy person talking, but like I can't hear what you guys are listening to, so I had to like pull up the video myself. So let's see if you guys can hear it. So the song starts like the little harmonica bit. And you could see my inputs on the screen, right? You can actually see when I hit the A button. So that was a miss. That one worked. Okay, so that was a successful one. So on that 7th up, down, up, down, up, down, we get a rock candy. And then this third one's supposed to be the easiest one. I got it that time. As you can see, this. There's a reason why Pidge doesn't do this. There's a reason why Pidge has not included this in the route, because like there really is, again, like using the timing tool helps, but really you need to like, if you ever wanted to do this in a run, if you wanted to do it this way, you need to like sit down and like just like and I've done that. I've literally just sat here with like a save state and just redone it over and over and over again. And even as you can see, even still, I fuck it up. And like later on, when I try to use the timing tool, it just makes me worse. It just makes me worse at it, which is really funny. Like late game, I'm like, okay, I really don't want to fuck these like last rock candies up. Let me use the thing, and I use it, and I screw up more, which is really funny. I start freaking out. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can hear the thing I'm talking about, but like, that's the best way I can explain it. It's the 11th note, and then it's the 7th note, and then it's the end of the like fwee during the fwee da dee dee. I don't know. It's, you know, again, you're trying to hit. I got that one. Okay, you're trying to hit, you know, a 2-frame window multiple times. I don't know why the like Yoshi cookie one makes more sense to me. I don't know why. The Yoshi cookie odds manip is the same length. It's a 2-frame window, and for whatever reason, it just makes more sense in my brain, and I get to hit it more consistently. You know, another easy way to listen for the first one is, so the higher pitched notes, the do 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 do, when it ends like that, that hard like end, the 2 notes are like kind of synced, so you can listen for that too. That was okay. So there's a successful one right there. And again, this rock candy farm, this specific one that I'm doing, is skippable. You do not have to do, you don't have to get rock candies this way for this farm. You can do what Spike did, which I also think is the recommended way to do it in Pidge's route, where you do the Jawful rock candy. The frame window is like way bigger. I want to say it's like 6 to 8 frames you have. And it's not as reset intensive. Well, I mean, I guess it is, but this is like the crazy person's way of doing this. It's also faster if you don't screw it up. If you do this optimally, you can, your rock candy farm takes like 5 minutes if you do it optimally. Okay, so there's, I don't know if I get a 3-pack. I hit all 3 of them. I think at the end of the second farm, I get all 3 of them. On the second one, I think. Yeah, I mess up there. So that's the general idea. Again, there's 2 other instances of it. On the third one, I opt to using the timing thing because I'm afraid of not being able to get it at the end of the run, and it actually makes me screw up more, which is funny. Again, no talking here because I've muted my mic and I crank my speakers really loud so I can hear. That's probably another reason why I screw up the third one, because I don't do that. I keep my mic hot and I keep my speakers low. And like, that's probably another reason why. See, now I'm nailing it every time. That's probably another reason why I screw up so much at the end. All right. So that's the Rock Candy Farm. We get to Dodo Valentina. I don't know how many attempts Dodo Valentina is. I don't remember. If I wasn't such a scrub. Please miss. I know it's not first try because I don't get the full 24 minutes of time save. We get a little bit of the time save, but not all of it. I don't remember how much we get. All right, so Dodo's gonna go first. Okay, cool. Don't do it to Peach, please. Thank you. I brought the chair in for the cat, and now he's just sleeping on my bed. I haven't freebied a single one of them. An asshole. Alright, he can just stay over there. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. So at this point, I'm an hour and 11 minutes ahead. In PB, I get Dragon, I get the Czar Dragon, and I get Axum Rangers first try. So, again, one of the big reasons why I don't continue runs a lot during this, like at this point, is because my next like 4 splits, so like Dragons I get first try, Axum Rangers I get first try. Damn it. I don't know what I get in Magic Koopa. I want to say it's like within 5 tries, and then I get the 1 in 18 on the 4th try. Right. So like this is the part of the run in my old PB. This is the part of the run where like I need to be ahead. I need to be ahead by what I am right now. Like I need to be ahead by like an hour in order to even justify continuing through this point, because like I'm gonna get here and I'm gonna lose time because it's just too good, right? Like I got way too good RNG. There is a save between the Dragon and the Rangers. There is. Luckily, God, if there wasn't, that would legitimately be the worst part of the game, because it's a 4-minute fight with the Dragon and then another 4-minute fight with the Axum Rangers. If there wasn't a save point, like that's cool. That's like, I understand the 1 in 18 is the 1 in 18. I would like to not take a bajillion. But like Boomer's not hard. Like you can knock out Boomer attempts in like 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes, right? If you're good at blocking his attacks. Czar Dragon is legitimately a 4-minute fight regardless of what you do. And Axum Rangers is similar. There's like, the fight is basically on rails. Where did your OBS upchuck? At the end. My OBS upchucked literally after I got my final rock candy before going to Smith. All right, I'm not joking. That's when my OBS upchucks. Yeah, there's the time loss. It was insane. It almost crashed my computer. Could have been an hour and a half ahead. I don't know what happens. I don't know why it occurs. I think I have like encoder issues on my OBS. Like it's happened before, like Jezins, I don't know how often you view the stream, but like people that are here often know, like I've had OBS issues recently where my OBS will crash. And if I'm hitting it when I'm closed, I disagree. OBS immediately when it happens, it will crash my entire PC. So what I had to do at the end of this is I had to close OBS, which meant I had to stop recording. Luckily, my emulator doesn't stop and my timer doesn't stop. It's just OBS. I don't understand it. And I had to close it and reopen it and restart recording. Sometimes doesn't work. So I think my OBS picture freezes at like 8 06 or something like that. You can still hear me. You can still hear me going like, oh no, oh shit. Like you can hear me reacting to it. But my picture is like stuttering. It's like repeating over and over again. And then when the video picks back up, my timer's at like 8:09. It's running when it picks back up, but it's like 2 minutes later.
I feel like she
whatever. I don't
always
know
diamond
exactly.
saws. It's weird.
So I don't know if that
Like on that turn.
is gonna illegitimize
prevalent.
this run.
That she does that.
For leaderboard submission purposes. I don't know. If it does,
Ooh.
all right, I guess.
Should be fine.
It's fine.
Yeah.
In my mind, this run is legitimate. I did everything that you're supposed to do. I didn't use cheats, I didn't use speed ups, I didn't use save states. I used the manips that are known. I didn't use anything that, you know, is not known. So, it is what it is. I can't remember how many attempts Dodo Valentina is. I'm just like talking through it. Damn it. That, I think, teasing me. They're teasing me. I don't know if I'm mentioning it right now. I legitimately think that was the first Yoshi I got. All of my other attempts at the game were either coins, a tie, or I got out. I'm pretty sure that's the first Yoshi I saw. I think that's what I say there. So we're still fighting Dodo Valentina. Still fighting Dodo Valentina. Still fighting Dodo Valentina. Okay, so this is the attempt I get out on right here. So I don't know how many attempts this is. Maybe like 5.
Don't kill
I had 24 minutes of time saved here. I think I end up getting like 9 of it. And the fight takes about 4 to 5 minutes. So.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we were fine. Bowser had one more turn of thing.
Good old floating banana lady with a martini and high heels and a parrot on her head. That looks like Hey Arnold. And that parrot's alive. By the way, that's a live parrot. That ain't a hat. It reacts when you do things. When you throw rock candies, it like freaks out. You just got a parrot on her head. And then Dodo grabs the parrot, takes her away. There it is. All right. Okay. What happened to the parrot's
Get the
bones?
fertilizer.
I don't know. I have no idea. So I don't know
right
exactly when I'm
side.
gonna get this
Rightmost house to get the signal ring.
uploaded. I'm obviously gonna upload it to like my
Lock
Twitch.
Barrel Volcano.
I'm gonna upload it
leave.
to YouTube. I'm gonna wait to upload it to both of
Seed.
those before I submit it. But obviously uploading a 8-hour-long video takes a long time, and I was uploading it today to my Google Drive, and the
I
window
never noticed the
closed
Peach kind of like curtsies there.
with like an hour left on it,
Takes
and
like
I'm
a
like,
subtle little like bow.
so eventually I'll get it uploaded. But for right now, this is, that's the reason why I wanted to do
I'll take
this
that.
watch party today, so that people can actually see it.
Was that like 5th try maybe?
Take that.
Now if we get first try on these next 2, that'll be huge.
And then of course we have to do Jinx, which this old route does not have that. So there's a good chance that the Magikoopa split, we're gonna start losing time. There's a good chance. Hold on. Shane's messaging me. As a matter of fact, like, I mean,
I
I
messaged
messaged
him
him
earlier
earlier
this
this
morning.
morning.
I told him that I did
A
it.
new strat is like kind of easier.
Wanted to see how the run
Not
went.
really. You just don't spam rock candies as much.
When we get
At this
into the
point, I have so
factory, I
many,
turn the
maybe I
camera
will.
on,
Just 'cause
and I am a
Damage.
mess. I'm just letting you all know. Like, I'm not shaved. My hair's a wreck. I don't have my
open up the
lighting set
volcano
up.
here.
I look like shit.
Leave.
There's a reason why I
Watch
don't
this
have the
cutscene
webcam on.
twice.
Just like, I don't fucking care.
I feel
I
like
look
this is
like
like-
garbage.
Similar time to
My
just
lighting's
going
not
back through the
right.
castle, like
So
all the way
bad.
through the castle.
But I say, you know, if we get to factory, I'll turn my webcam on so you guys can see me.
Go in here.
It's good too because you get to see the really creepy, like, when my OBS crashes, I'm like mid blink. So the whole
wait.
time during the crash, my video is just me going like that. It's really creepy. But like the audio is normal, so you can hear me going like, oh no, oh no, 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 no. You can hear me. It's weird. New animated
quick.
emote. That could be our first animated emote. It could be. Someone wants to crop it.
on.
Send it to me
Just
in
because
GIF form.
I can
That'll
run
be our
from
first
these
animated
faster.
emote. You'll see it here in a second.
Like they don't get a turn.
I wanted to make a bunch of animated emotes using my green screen because I have a lot of really good ideas.
Encounters.
But as you can imagine, finding a like reliable GIF
Get
maker
in the fucking Mario.
is not easy. I'd rather just like send it to somebody, but I don't know how to do that. So it is what it is. All right, this is like all the prep stuff to get to the dragon. So get to the dragon. All right, so here's the dragon. Out of my way. I think the dragon is second try, and it
Okay.
like
Is our
this.
dragon.
Vernie has multiple, like Vernie has a command in his chat that explains all of the ways why this fight sucks. This fight is one of the worst in the game. The dragon has like a ton of attacks that he can do.
Still
He
have the Nautica dress
almost
on.
always
Realize that.
attacks twice in between each turn, and he will always kill Mario no matter what, and it stalls the fight out. He also does this at the beginning where he'll like attack you, and then he'll do
Kind of
wait,
didn't
wait.
want him to attack.
He'll
me
do
there,
this
but
like
it's fine.
attack where he summons a bunch of like little like projectiles to shoot at you, and you can't block them. Like this attack right
Of course, dude.
here. There's nothing you can do about this. He just
Waste my
fires
time.
these off and kills your party members. This fight's really bad. This fight's really
dumb.
bad. It's a 1 in
Shit
3
that
can
can
happen.
The ice bombs. Where are the ice bombs? These are the ice bombs.
God, jeez. Both just said the fight is really bad. It is. It's a bad fight. And I got it first try in this old PB too, so I was dreading it. I was dreading this and Axum Rangers. Oh, and I get to talk about this next part coming up. So that's a new. I had never done it
This is probably not
in
gonna
the
we have to get a first try
on
here to
stream because I've never gotten to
save
this
any
point.
amount
So
of
that's
time.
the Jinx split. I'll explain that when we get to it. That's the between me and Pidge's routes. It is the biggest divergence. I completely skipped that part of the run. I don't fight Jinx at all, and
Where am I
Pidge
picking
does.
me up?
So when people were like, that's why I kept like making clear in the chat when people were like, oh yeah, Kuiper doesn't use manips and Pidge does. No, Pidge has non-manip
Okay, so you need to
strats
jump on him.
in her route. The biggest divergent point is
How many times?
this part,
6?
the Jinx fight. Because all of her
Something like
fights after that point are completely different than mine. Because I don't do this part. So like, when choosing between the routes, that is the biggest decision.
Either
you have
5
to
or
make.
6. I think it's 6.
Do you in Pidge's route you fight Jinx, and in my route you don't. And the Jinx belt, which is the ultimate reward from the fight,
makes certain fights easier and certain fights harder.
I mean, you're better
So
off
it's
letting
just-
Mario die.
Again, it's just a matter of
But-
personal preference.
I mean, at least get a little damage on it.
If you want to do it or not. Realistically, it is faster to not fight Jinx
Please
when
kill,
you think
please kill
in
Mario.
totality of like you're adding additional fights into the game. So the trade-off is the fights that it makes easier.
Really, dude?
You know, how much
Please.
time does that save? So. At least in my mind, it would make sense that you wouldn't want to fight Jinx multiple times, but it's in there. It's what all the gamers do. So, but on my route, you don't do it.
He won't kill Mario.
All right, now he's gonna kill him.
No, he's not.
What an asshole! All right, no longer stunned. Also, this split name is like a double reference. If anybody can tell me what that is a reference to,
Easy, dude.
the name of this split. If anybody knows. Okay. If anybody
That's
can
such
guess.
a terrible fight.
I think this is a fail. Yeah, see, I keep tying. I keep
Alright.
tying.
Probably gonna lose time then.
All of my failed XP
'Cause-
attempts were like ties. It's weird. It happens a lot.
20, Yeah.
So I think
I think that was like broke our streak
I
of.
think I get this second try. Also, I fuck up these donut platforms a
I'm not
lot
paying
on this
attention.
attempt.
broke the
I
streak
fall a bunch of times.
First try 1 and 3s.
Like here, we'll let it play a little bit. Like watch how many times I fall. I got through it perfectly the first time.
Oh my god.
I know, I was mentioning that earlier, Jasons, yeah. Am I
Are you
saying your
kidding
name
me?
correctly, by the way? Jasons? Jasons? I apologize if I'm not. The Zard Dragon is a bottom tier fight,
Oh,
for sure.
please.
It's one of the, like, probably 4 worst fights.
so fucking stupid.
Dodo Valentina, in my mind, still the worst fight.
Yep.
Dodo Valentina sucks. The fact that it's a
Dude,
1 in
I
6 and
don't
not a 1 in
understand
3 is stupid.
I don't understand. I get through here one time like effortlessly, and then I can't do it again.
It's the cutscenes are long. You know, she can stall forever if she wants
Dude.
to. The timing windows are weird. It's a Yosemite
There
Sam
we go.
quote
Jesus.
from Looney Tunes. Dragons are so
right.
stupid. The Yosemite
All right,
Sam quote.
Zardragon.
But also one of my favorite YouTubers named
I think
BOO. He
Dragon
says it a
and
lot.
Axum Rangers were both first tries, which sucks.
So it's like a double reference. It's a reference to Yosemite Sam, but also one of my favorite YouTubers. Because he says it all the time. It's every episode where he's like a knight.
That's good.
He says it.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, Dragon! Yeah.
Because all of these go to Bowser.
Nope. Also, I love the perfect block
All right, well.
on the Zard Dragon, and then he
like I pick
immediately
Mario
kills
up.
Mario. So
I wanted
shitty. That's why I practice these. For those that don't know, all of my killed runs.
Sure.
I think Neonius brought this up the other day. Whenever I start a run of this
It doesn't
and I
even
don't
matter,
finish
dude.
it on stream,
Jesus.
I finish it off stream. I just go to the end of the
God,
game and I
this fight is
save state through
garbage.
the fight, just to get the practice. And it helps a lot when we get to factory, because the attack that
I'm just gonna defend
director
with
and
Peach.
manager do will effectively one-shot you if you don't block it, and it happens a lot in the factory. But
So bad.
I think only like a handful of times do I miss it. Most of the time I hit it and no one dies.
I freebied like all of those.
Yeah, Yosemite Sam riding a dragon. That's it. A couple times he'll do that, and then like randomly in certain episodes he'll go, "Dragons is so stupid." And little 10-year-old me thought that was really funny. 30-year-old me thinks it's funny. Love Looney Tunes. Why don't you stream the end of the runs? Because I don't want to have to explain what I'm doing. I don't want to have to explain like, hey,
God.
this is a run that I killed, and I'm
Ugh,
save stating
this dude
through it.
sucks.
not cheating. I just don't want to explain it, so I just do it off stream. That's the reason why. And also, most of the time when a run dies, I just don't feel like continuing it, like, in that moment. I'll come back, like, the next day. Be like, alright, let's get through the rest of the game.
If I ever get a chance to like attack with both of them, it's like a miracle.
That's why a lot of stuff, like, late game, I mess up. Because, well, yeah, I go through the game and I complete it, but a lot of the times I don't have to deal with certain things. Like, there are instances where, nice double attack, by the way. There are instances where, like I'll get through the factory rooms, right? And I only have to traverse them once, right? So, like, there will be times where, like, I'll just get through it and I'll keep going, but then I'll get into an encounter in the factory and I don't know what to do, because it's like, normally I don't get into encounters and I don't practice them, so it's just like, I don't know what to do, I just go. Another thing happens later on when I fight Countdown. My equips are wrong.
Not dead yet.
In the Countdown fight, and I don't realize it.
Oh, and of course,
And I fail like 2 attempts, maybe 3, because my equips are wrong. I lose time there. God, jerk. I want to say this is the successful attempt on the dragon.
cool.
Yeah.
Second try, Andy.
All right, so so this next bit here.
All right,
In Pidge's route.
So you want to
and I don't know if
chase
this is
them
like what she intends.
all the way to the top.
On Pidge's route, this tells you to follow the Axum Rangers all the way up to the point where they jump on the trampoline, right? So you don't have to watch this cutscene every time you redo the fight.
Maximum,
But
time
you
save
don't
for
have
multiple
to climb
attempts.
all the way to the top to prevent these cutscenes from happening. Like, you have to watch this one, and then I think 2 more short ones. And then you can just backtrack. So you save like a couple seconds from going all the way to the top and then all the way back down.
Yeah, guess we'll just do
rather
that.
than just like watching the last, like here, I do it. So like,
make
it's
sure
just
I don't
something I
go
picked
into
up
the
on
fight.
like in doing the runs. So like you watch this cutscene, and then you watch the one where Red drops the star,
Actually, I know what I
and
can do.
Yellow comes
Here.
down to tell him he's got Butterfingers. And then there's no more cutscenes. So like right here,
This is the last cutscene that they do.
and then you can go back. You don't have to go all the way
Everything
to
else
the
is
top,
just chasing them.
because the rest of the
I could just do that.
cutscenes are just you chasing them. Like there's one more
If not,
cutscene you
if I
have
just
to
fucked
watch,
it up,
which is
then
them jumping
whatever.
on the trampoline to go up, and that cutscene lasts
Damn it.
3 seconds. So in my mind, I was like, I don't think you need to go all the way to the top. Just watch those 3 and then go all the way back, and whatever.
I don't think I need.
This is just me
Pick-me-ups.
checking my pick-me-up
good.
count.
Um,
Because you're supposed to buy pick-me-ups here,
Fire Shell.
but I didn't use that. I think I freebied a bunch of
Swap
them
that for that.
in the successful
Give
Zard fight.
Gino work pants and the safety ring.
Also, the last time you see Gino, I think. The last time Gino's part of a fight is the Axum Rangers. If this light over here is
let's
bothering
see if that
anybody,
works.
I apologize.
I don't know if it
my
does or
window's
not.
open, the wind's blowing my shades.
Like if it'll save
What's up,
that
Sonny?
progress of the cutscene.
How you doing? Good morning. Sonny, we're watching the video of my PB from yesterday,
Yeah, see, it does.
which I'm sure will be
And
ripe
everything else
with
in this
controversy
is just chasing them.
because my OBS crashed at
There's
one
no
point.
extra cutscenes,
And I had
So you
to
don't have to go
reset
all the way to
my
the top.
recording.
and then go all the way down.
Oh, I'm not. I don't have audio. You guys are the ones that hear me. I can't hear me. But also, like, I worked in radio and television
All right, here we go.
for a while, so
Axum
I'm used to
Rangers.
hearing my own voice. I have to be
So
able
what
to
would
listen to my own
be
voice.
breaking even?
part of it.
We'd have to get out of here at 5:20, which is probably
A little cold to open windows.
attempts.
It's still like cold.
Like this
it's
one
only in
plus
like the
one more.
50s.
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
auto-click
I was
through this
a-
because I'm gonna fuck it up.
Play-by-play commentator for local sports in my area for like 3 years. I covered like high school sports. We would go to like all the games and cover them. That was what I did like directly out of college before the pandemic. You're the dork that makes it work. Thank you for your sacrifice. I have no
Oh, there they are.
clue
At the top.
how any of that shit works. I just know how to plug it in and I know how to talk. Oh, you do voice acting for funsies? Oh, that's awesome. I've done a couple like I mean, I used to be an actor when I was in high school. I was in theater. I was actually in theater for like the majority of my life until I got to college. And I've had a couple friends reach out to me and be like, hey, can you do like voiceover lines for this project I'm doing? I'm like, yeah. I recently did like some voiceovers for this project that
damn
my
it.
one buddy who lives in Boston. He did like a pseudo
Need to fight
alien.
bomb.
It was basically like if the movie Alien was like a made for radio
Nice freebie.
broadcast. And he had all the characters from the show voiced
This
line,
fight's
and I
a
was
little
one of them.
scuffed, but it's okay.
It was really fun. I got to like scream and yell and pretend to be possessed by an alien. It was
I think
great.
the freebie ones go to the beginning of your inventory, so I don't know actually. So here we're gonna pick up Mario, jump. With
Yeah, I don't know
Mario.
if that would be a claim to fame, Sonny. Oh God. I mean, if you
Pick up
you know,
Mario.
it was fun. You know, if you had fun with
Pick
it,
up Mario.
then you know, doesn't matter if it's a claim to fame.
Jump.
Oh, that is your claim to fame. I thought you said that's not my claim to fame. Why did you stop?
Mushroom
Pandemic.
myself.
Pandemic made me stop.
And maybe this misses.
Other issues
Otherwise, we
with
just rock candy until
you know,
we win.
I really want to like air it out here, but like issues with, you know, how do I want to put this? Compensation issues,
I think one more does
management
it.
issues. Felt like I was being taken advantage of. Subjective, maybe I wasn't. Felt like I was. I was told I was by various people that were close to me.
We're
And
gonna
for
be
a while
behind
I
if we
didn't
don't get
listen.
out right now, I think.
And yeah. Believe this is a first try. That's why I let it play. It's a first try Axum Rangers. Alright, so this part, I've never done this on stream before.
First
This
time
is,
we're doing
again, like I said,
this.
the big divergence point between my route and
I
Pitch's
have
route.
practiced it.
This next bit, I have to do 4 fights. In Monster Town, I fight Jaeger,
So
and
you
then I
need
fight
2
Jinx 3 times.
rock
And the
candies
purpose
for
behind this
Jinx.
is you do the 4
Very
fights
least.
and you obtain
I don't know
the
how many
Jinx
I have.
belt accessory, which is like this super overpowered accessory that like I want to say it like boosts your attack and makes you immune to things. It's a crazy. It allows for Peach to like basically
Rock
be able to like
candies don't
attack.
have.
Like Peach is level 8,
3.
and with the Jinx belt combined with the frying pan that we buy in Mobile,
Wait,
Peach can actually like
Go here.
attack late game enemies and do like a ton of damage. It's like kind of busted.
Okay. Equip the jump shoes.
So that's what the entire point is of this. So
Peach is gonna get
Jaeger
the
has 2 attacks
fire
that you have to
dress.
figure out. Jinx has like 5.
out accessories with Bowser.
And 2 of Jinx's attacks have different animations. Like your
We're gonna
character
sell
reacts in a
Mid
different way
mushrooms.
based on their
Keep
health threshold.
these.
So you have to learn 2 separate timings for
all
the
ice
same
blocks.
attack based on how your party member reacts to the
I'm gonna
attack.
keep a couple of them
And as you can tell
I'm gonna sell
by
the
the
front
name
one.
of the split,
because I can ice bomb.
I don't
him
like this
if I
part.
want to.
This part sucks. This part's
Um,
really hard.
Need to find
I don't
this
think I
Nautica dress and sell
fail
it.
any of the fights,
Is this
but
it?
I also take some like cheeky, like I throw rock candies when you shouldn't. Like, I just hate the fight as it is, so I burn through resources to get through it quickly.
I need to.
I also
hold on.
tried to throw an ice bomb at one
I
point.
needed
and
one
Jinx
inventory
apparently is
space.
immune to ice bombs.
There we
It
go.
does 0 damage, and I don't know that. Just going in, so I try it and it fails, which is pretty funny. Our F side gotten quite good the recently years. One of the big intimidating things for me with like streaming and things like that is learning what equipment is good and what isn't. Well, our tech guy for the company that I worked for, his name was Brian. He was great. When I was getting back into streaming, I want to keep the ice bombs
at
just
the
in
beginning
case.
of
like mid 2021.
worst comes to worst, I could just
because I took a
throw
long
ice bombs with, like,
break where I was
Gino
only streaming like maybe once a month.
during the Jinx phases, like the later Jinx
I asked
phases.
Tim to like hit me up with a bunch of like the stuff
dump
we
a
would
bunch
use.
of damage into him.
And it was really expensive, and I'm like, yikes. It's really expensive. All right. So I went with a good old Blue Yeti microphone. This microphone's great. I love this microphone.
Okay.
I've had the same webcam for like 4 years.
I see the 1 in 18 on my splits in my heart.
These
It's
lights
a
I've had for a
little-
while, but I've never used them in tandem. Like I've had this one
Needless
for
to
a while.
say, like we're
this one like off to the side, and I have another big
we're
one
up
here.
against a 5th try, 4th try.
This one hurts
I don't know
my
what it
eyes.
is.
Like
There's a lot of
too
time
much
saved
though. I think
after
that
it.
I don't know. The like
And honestly,
what's the
I'm.
term? The
I mean, I'm game to maybe
go.
go
Oh my god, my college professors
like
would be
the 8
screaming at me.
hours.
The like
8-hour
the
mark
severity of the light. I don't know how to describe
with it.
Like you turn it, you could turn the brightness down, but the like intensity is still the
Just
same.
because of
Luminance. That's it. The luminance
this right here
of the light.
domino.
The luminance
Mainly.
of this lamp is very high, regardless of how bright or not bright I turn it. So it tends to give me headaches after a while. It's another reason why I can't stream for very long.
All right, go to
Because
Tadpole Pond, buy an
my lighting setup
energizer.
is not good, and it makes my head hurt. I wonder if a power blast would be better here. Yeah, 4,000. That sounds about right, Jason's. 4,500. That sounds about right.
Just deal more damage.
I want to show this part off because I've
Come
never
faster.
done this on stream. I don't want to fast forward through this. This is a completely new thing that I'd never done. I never made it this far when I started including this in the fight or in the run.
See how many frog coins I have.
So here, what you're supposed to do, this is just an audible that I called randomly. Normally I'm probably explaining it. Normally what you're supposed to do here is you buy an Energizer here to use on Bowser on
I'll
the
go for it.
final phase of
See
Jinx.
what happens.
I buy a Power Blast because I'm like, maybe I can squeeze more
to
damage
get
out
more
of my
frog coins,
entire
I can
party
do
by
one
using
jump.
a Power Blast rather than an Energizer, and I don't even think it ends up mattering. It's also like kind of a risky thing that I do there because like
Okay.
if I run out of like
Never done this
frog
in a
coins at
run.
the end,
I've practiced it,
Um,
obviously.
bad.
Off stream. But I've never done this as part of the run. This is like the one
What
thing
happens
that
if you just
Diddy
had
does
one
that I
light?
don't do.
So the way lighting works is, if I were to just have this light on, my face would look very flat, right? There would be this like
This is all to
light
get
coming
a
from only
very
one
good
angle makes you
accessory
look
known as the
almost
Jinx
like
belt.
two-dimensional in a way. Obviously, you guys know I'm not, but like
in what we do later.
visually it would look strange because it would only be like half my face illuminated.
Way too early.
So you have like your normal main light that you have, and then you have what's called a key light, which fills in the other portion of your face, right? That makes you look three-dimensional, right? Like I could turn
You jump on him 4
in
times.
any direction and you could see the entire definition of my face, right? It's called a key light. And then you have backlight, which makes you not blend into the background, right? But because I have like so many, like I have like a white door and I have a white door and a white dresser.
Oh,
There's a lot of like contrast to the background of my webcam, so I don't need backlight.
Ooh, okay.
So all I need is the main light and then the key
let's
light
pull
or
up the
fill light
quiz
to get in.
answers.
I don't need any sort of like background light. Now, if I had a green screen, which I do,
Definitely
I don't use
going
it
to
anymore, but if I
lose
have a
time
green screen up,
to
you
this.
need more light to shine on the green screen so that the webcam can pick it up and chroma key it out, right? So if I was going to use a green screen, I would need like more overhead light. I would
Swap.
probably need another lamp down here by the ground to like
Accessories.
shine up onto it.
We need to beat him 3 times.
It's a whole nother
to get the belt.
mess that you have to deal with if you want to use a green screen. And it also makes your room very hot because you need more lights.
And he's got a
And my
million
room is
attacks.
already very hot,
And it's not
which is
fun.
why I wear tank tops a lot on stream because my room is very hot. So, damn it. You could turn the light around so
just
it's reflecting
pick
off
up
the
Gino.
walls. You could do that. Yeah, you can reflect light off of your walls and make it so that it's not quite as powerful. Or like you can
When
turn. So
Valor's
what
up,
you do is you
you gotta
turn the
jump 2 more
brightness up on your
times.
lights, and then you turn them away and you reflect the light off the walls. The problem with that is my walls are red. My walls are. I don't know if you can see. Like these walls
There
are
we go.
red. So if I were to do that, it would reflect red light back at me.
Alright, it's 1.
Yeah, I'd be a tomato, so I can't do that. So maybe one day we'll do it just to see how it looks. It's gonna look so bad.
Okay. This time I think I want to use ice bombs
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to wear this Mario Kart shirt. I mean, I guess I could.
when I can, but
So yeah, so you do this fight 3 times. Each time you do the fight, he has more health and he has more attacks. The fights are basically the same though. You jump with Mario, you defend with the other 2. So like, see that attack right there that he just did to,
okay.
to Gino?
Jesus.
There's another version of that
That's
attack where
really
instead of
hard.
going
'Cause it's
forwards,
like right as they
Gino will
start
just
going
fall straight
backwards.
down and then stand up. The timing for the block is different. Same thing here. That
There we go.
attack right there. See how he kicked Gino backwards, but Mario just fell straight
Ugh.
down? The block windows are different for those.
Pick Mario up.
So that's why this fight really
Use an ice
sucks,
bomb.
is you have to learn the
We
attacks,
don't
but
need
you
them.
also have to learn
Where are
2
they?
separate block timings for each attack, and it sucks.
Oh.
That's why my route doesn't
okay.
have
Never
this
mind
fight.
then.
This fight blows.
They don't work.
You get a really OP
weird.
accessory for it, but again,
well.
the intent behind my route is this is a very casual route. I don't want to make players do this fight.
Guess I
Like
could
this
sell
is
it.
a completely optional fight. You don't have to do it to beat the game.
Oof.
I don't include
We
it
blocked that.
in my
Good.
route. So
Okay.
because you look good in them. I mean, I won't lie. Like that is part of it.
So now here's where we're gonna use
Like,
the Power Blast
I think I look okay in a tank top,
instead of the Energizer.
but it's
How much
also
we
because
get
it's
out
really
of it
fucking hot
is probably not a
in my
lot,
room.
but I just want
I
the
have like
idea
a computer right
that
here.
maybe
I
we
have 2
can get more
monitors. I
damage
have
out
2
of it.
lights. Normally, I have a
Hopefully.
heater running.
We don't. It's whatever.
My door's usually shut, so just more comfortable that way. So this is the 3rd Jinx fight. So he has more health, his defense is higher, and he does this attack. That attack, the fact I blocked that attack is insane because
Holy
the
shit.
timing window for that attack
really
does
good.
not make
That's
sense to
amazing.
me. And no matter how many times I try it, it just doesn't make sense. So the fact that I got it, is pretty good.
Ooh.
Yeah, so
Let's go.
that was the attack he did earlier. He threw Gino forwards. That time he just knocked Gino down. So the timing window is different. Same thing here.
Oh my god, I'm a god. Jesus.
So like these are just additional fights you have to
Um,
practice if you want to use this. So
Here,
that
let me see
that
real quick.
attack right there that he just did, that's a defense buff.
Okay, I'm just gonna
I think I'm also typing
hold
in
these.
the chat right now. So here you're just like, I don't know what to do. I want to throw a candy. I don't want to throw a candy. I think here I end up throwing it just to deal like
Use
an
one
extra bit
now.
of damage. So yeah, just deal an extra
And this
150.
hopefully should
to
kill.
him. Speaking of light,
shade just blew all the way open. That's another reason why I don't use backlight. During the summer, when it's sunny out, I'll normally open up my windows and let the
There we go,
natural
we got
light
him.
come in through the back.
Okay.
So yeah, that's the Jinx part. So that's 4 additional fights you have to do, all with increasing levels of difficulty, just to get that one item.
We'll split when we leave Monster Town.
Hello, Company Man. Good morning.
We've been watching the PB from last night.
I've been kind of like commentating on it and walking everybody through it, what I've been doing. Because the majority of this, there's very little talking, if not just like I'm completely silent. No, I didn't want to stream
Power
it.
Blast really didn't help much.
The only instance that I would have
But,
streamed it is
see,
if I would
we
have
need to-
actually been
I
in
need
a
to go
voice call
farm
with
one more
Spike
round
and
of
Pie. I didn't
cookies
want to
or
like.
candies, then I will.
I didn't want to
to
pull away from them. It was not about me. It was about them.
No, get out of here.
Which is another reason why I almost didn't even want to mention it. Like after this run was over, I almost like didn't want to mention it in their chats because I was afraid of like I don't want to make it. I don't want to like steal the thunder. So. But yeah, we're getting into the really scary part. This
See real
is
quick what I need to do here.
I don't know what I'm doing here. Am I talking or am I typing? Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm pulling up the quiz answers. That's what I'm doing here. That's
I need to.
That's what I closed. I had a separate
Sorry, this is
window
very different than what I do.
of Google Chrome open that had Vernie's run,
And I always
like
have to read
Vernie's
it.
stream up because I was watching the PB to figure out what I needed to do to set up Yoshi aids, and I had a tab
Oh wait,
open
I need to go over here.
for
Oh no, I need to go
the
to
quiz answers.
shit.
And I think when I closed that
there's
window,
a lot of things happening right
it like
now.
freaked OBS
And, like,
out,
there's a lot
and
of
that's what
skippable
caused
stuff.
the crash. Because I
So,
had like a
if you do
million
this, do
things
this,
running
if
at
you
the
do
same
this, do
time at
this,
this
and
point.
I had to like figure out where I
I
was.
had like 4 separate browser
document.
windows open. I had OBS up. I had the
we
emulator
just
on.
lost
I
a
had my
little bit of time.
timer
That's
running.
fine.
I had the timing thing. It was
All right,
stupid
the
because I
frying
wasn't even
pan.
using the timing thing. It was just sitting there. And I was like not using it. And it was just like, I don't know what the fuck happened. Axum Rangers are the
Mario's
Axum Rangers
Pad
are the
Manip.
Power Rangers. I first tried them in this run. Now I double checked. I asked like 3 different mods. I asked Sonic. I asked Supreme. I asked Tsubasa, and I was like, "Hey, is it cool if I mention this?" And they were all like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Are you sure though? Like, are we positive?"
It should be fine.
Also, that little trick right there you saw me do that looked very mundane and random. That's the Mario's Pad Manip, so that you manipulate. So these doors coming up here,
Okay.
are random, right? But we need
Alright,
to avoid the
sure.
2 doors that actually have forced encounters in them. So the way you do that is you manipulate using the Mario's Pad save point. You think
This
you have
hallway
like
can suck a
90
dick.
frames to get it. And that's the part of in the doc where Spike mentioned it, where
Kill
like
one
in the
after you.
notes I have a quote from DP
Oh,
where it says you could
God.
probably do it with your foot because you legitimately could.
It's
You
actually
should
like
do
a
that
really, really
manip
hard
right there
thing
that I
to
just did with your foot. You
get
save,
through
you
without
load your save
getting
state,
into
you
an encounter
walk down
when you're not used to
until
it.
you hit the terrain, and
Again,
then
like
you
I
go
only
down and to
ever
the right.
do this
That's all you do.
rarely.
I can't believe Sonic won. It's so insane. The comeback of the century.
Oh, I
Fuck
always
that
forget
Goomba,
he
by the
jumps.
way.
You have
That
to
Goomba
jump and then go
sucks.
under him.
That Goomba literally jumps to purposefully get in your way.
So we're gonna lose a lot of time on these quizzes because I have to look up.
All right, so this is the one part of the
Japanese,
run that definitively, unless you know
I have to look up the
Japanese,
Japanese answers.
you lose time here to the
obviously.
English version because you have to answer these quiz questions in Japanese. And the only way to do it is to have a
Gonna be
window
here for a
open
while.
which has the Japanese answers. So
Okay.
like you'll notice
We have
here,
one line.
I'm looking for the answer. I'm
Again, we're gonna lose
scrolling
time here, but
through
this
a
is
web
part of
page
it.
trying to find this question
This is 2
and then find the answer. That's what's happening here.
lines.
So like each question takes me like 20 seconds to find the answer to.
First thing I look for is just how many
No,
lines
the questions are
question
random.
is.
He could pull from like a pool of like I don't even know how many questions there are. Maybe like close to over
3.
20. In English, I know all the answers, but
line.
obviously in Japanese, I don't. So this is what you sacrifice with
No.
the Japanese version. Unless you know Japanese,
Come on.
you know, unless you know
Let's find this shit, come
offhand the
found it.
characters, you know,
one.
which I'm sure speedrunners do, but I don't.
It's the really annoying part about not
The
being
question be like, "Want to double your coins?"
a seasoned speedrunner.
I
of
would
this.
be
Is this it?
interested.
No, that is not it. This is the 3-line question.
Well, doesn't Vernie know
All the way to
Japanese?
the bottom.
Vernie knows. I mean, I think. Correct me if
Where's
I'm
the
wrong.
3-line
Isn't
question?
Vernie like actually Japanese?
Find it.
Like,
No, it's in here.
I might be misremembering that. I know most of like his. I think his like about me on Twitch is in Japanese. Is that just like
God, it's so hard to
a
find.
random thing? Maybe I'm misinterpreting the information. I don't know. All I know is if you go to Vernie's Twitch page, I'm like 99% sure that his like bio, his about me is in Japanese. Oh god.
Sorry. Just bumped
Yeah,
the
it is.
microphone.
Like the first thing you read there is it's in Japanese.
Please be enough. Okay, thank you. Jesus.
So I don't know. Maybe he isn't. I just assumed that he was. Yeah, that's the first thing you see. That might be true, Matt. I don't know.
15.
I don't know for sure.
12, 14, 15.
Maybe he spent some time. Okay, that's again. I don't know Vernie personally. I know he can. I think he can speak it. I've heard him say things in Japanese before. Maybe that's why I thought it.
Hold on a second.
He has Japanese characters in his about on Twitch, and he
Alright, so
speaks
it's
Japanese, or at least he can and can read it.
12,
So I just assumed things. I probably shouldn't have done
24,
that.
36, 40,
Probably should not
44.
have assumed things.
44.
No, it is what it is. I don't like assuming things,
44.
so it's bad on my part. I didn't want to assume things. I just, you know, naturally you do that occasionally.
Oh, here it's cheap. Forgot what the last one was. Okay, here we go. So
Apologies, I didn't want
Okay.
to assume anything.
we got to look at this thing again. Okay, so you
Again, you could just memorize the questions.
Were-
Same thing here. I have to cross-reference what the text is
you
here
were second. Cheap was second.
on a web page. So again, just stuff you
You
sacrifice
were-
by playing on the Japanese version if you don't know.
First, Dry Bones was first.
I would still say it's a net gain. It's definitely a net gain for sure. You still save so much more
You
time
were third.
over the course of an 8-hour speed run by playing in Japanese, for sure. Even if you're taking time here,
So you,
yeah, for sure, it's still better.
you, and you. Nice. Okay. Excellent. Oh, okay. We're through that part.
Oh, Layra finally whispered me.
2.
That's funny.
Was out of all this.
Layra just messaged me like, "Hey, what was that whisper about yesterday?" Also, I know this. This is like the one bit of this that I know by heart. This and the next puzzle. I know how to do this without reading anything. And then the final puzzle here, the
20.
ball game. I have to still read it because I don't remember it. Did that all by memory. That was good. That one's relatively easy to do by memory. 10, 15, win. That's it. You get to 10, and then you get to 15, and then you win. That's all you need to remember.
Oh,
for
damn
that.
it.
Get to 10, stop. Get to 15, stop, and then go to 20,
Come on.
and then
Come on,
you
dude.
win.
I know, I fucked up. And
You can hear me reading.
4 right. 12 up. 13 up. Come on. 1 down. 3 left.
Why does
7
my
left.
dashboard scroll up like that?
15 left.
I don't know why it does that.
left.
It's so weird.
0 right. 4 right. 13 up. 5 right.
So this is the rest of the
Come on, game.
puzzle rooms. We get through these like pretty quickly. The Donkey Kong dude owns me a couple times.
Oh.
Here's a funny thing that happens.
Good time loss.
So I go in this room. Did I already fuck it up? I think at one point I fuck it up.
We don't need anything in here, so just gotta get to the end.
Okay, I need to go back. It's really
Now
funny
we-
what happens.
Oh.
So like I go in this room. I have to I get the I get the rock candy. I go in and I
Now we go-
fail, and then when I try to
Now we
go
just gotta
back
be
to the
patient.
platform,
Oh, fuck. Oh, dude. That's annoying.
no clue that that's what would happen.
Kidding me? I've never done that before.
I had no idea that if you go back in that door, you fall straight down.
All right, well, good time loss.
I won't lie, I was a little mad. Okay, get across. All the way across.
Over here.
And then this is the setup for Magic Koopa. I think Magic Koopa's... So here's the... Okay. So when I was talking earlier about... So normally this... Again, the differences between Pidge's route and mine. In my route, what you do in this fight is you dump rock candies into him. Right? You just dump rock candies into him, and that's how you win. In Pidge's route, you use the Jinx Belt coupled with the lazy shell that you picked up a while ago with Mario. So the combination of the Jinx Belt and the frying pan gives you like a very large like damage roll for potentially for Peach. Watch how much damage I do with this attack.
I was way too late.
That was
Damn
a
it.
180. I think in this fight, I think I get like a 300. It's insane. So this is again like another reason, one of the big things why my route's different than Pidge's route. So here we're gonna do a lazy shell.
It was bad again.
Is this the 300 roll I get? Yeah, that just
good.
did 300. That did more damage than a rock candy. Now the timing on that attack is really tricky, and the
look, it's the
window
egg.
of like different damage rolls you can get is very high. But it makes it so that you don't need to use rock candies for
now we
Magic
need to
Koopa.
Lucky Jewel. Where is it?
Is it worth the time? That's the one thing I don't know.
2 jumps.
Like, I would really love to like talk with Pidge and talk with her about like where is the time save? Like, what is the trade-off? Like, you are doing. How long did those fights take? That took 12 minutes. So from the time I beat Axum Rangers to the time I beat Jinx, it was 12 minutes, right? And I don't think I died. I didn't have to like restart the fight or anything like that. Does getting the Jinx belt offset
Please
the
kill him.
12 minutes
Nice.
of time save that you can get from not doing it? Now, if the trade-off of not fighting Jinx means you have to farm rock
Back to the 1 in
candies,
6s.
I could probably see the case as to why the Jinx belt is worth it. But if you do the rock candy manip, if you manip Mushroom Boy and you're good at it,
So as you can see,
then I
this fight is
think it
very
offsets
different.
back the other direction, right? Like, if you're good at the Mushroom Boy
is
manip,
Very, very different.
I would definitely think that would be better, right? Because you could walk into Bowser's Castle with like 10 rock candies, right?
Oh my god. I used the wrong thing.
I don't know what I did. Oh, I used I used
the
Lamb's
fucking
Lore by
Lamb's
accident.
Lore on him,
That's
dude.
what I did. I accidentally
That's
used
RNG
Lamb's
setup.
Lore instead of Bright Bomb. I think the first character looks similar, and that's normally what I look at. I usually will look at the first and last character of the item I'm using, and that's how I know what I'm using. They're not the
Again,
same
looking at the first
character.
character.
There's like a little difference in the thing.
Maybe.
Could getting the Jinx belt potentially?
Might just use that
That's what
again.
I'm thinking. I'm thinking the
Wait a
trade-off
second. Ooh, nice miss.
for using the Jinx belt here is that you don't have to manip as many rock candies leading into the
roll.
castle, right? Because in my route, what I
That's
tell you to do
back-to-back
is
good
after
rolls,
you
though.
beat Axum Rangers,
Alright, so if Bowser's not
my
picking
route
anybody
says
up,
go farm
next turn
up
I
to
might just
5
Frank
candies.
Bomb.
That's what my route says. Now, if you
Perfect.
freebied enough rock candies up to then you can skip it. If not, then you have to go and manipulate candies. Pidge's route
up.
doesn't tell you to do that. I think
Pick
you need
everybody
like
up.
2, right? Instead of 5. And instead, you go and you beat Jinx. So it really just kind of hinges on how comfortable are you farming rock
Damn it.
candies. If you don't farm candies, if you don't do Mushroom
Stunned,
Boy
at
manip,
least.
then definitively doing Jinx is faster. And using the Jinx belt strats from here on out is faster. But if you
Get a turn with Bowser
can
here.
manip rock candies with Mushroom Boy,
My
and you can get out of if you can farm 3 rock candies within, I don't know,
nice
6
Okay.
minutes, 8 minutes, then maybe it's
Patch
faster.
that together.
That's what I want to. I really would love to like talk with Pidge about it. Also, I think this is the attempt I get out. So what was that like?
We made it.
Technically second try
Holy
Magic
shit,
Koopa.
we
I
made
fucked up the first phase. All right, so here's the one in 18. I don't know how many. I don't know how many attempts on Boomer this is. I know that it's third try Exor.
Oh my god, we made it.
So do we want to just like? My neighbors are yelling. Do we want to watch the entire thing? Or do we just want to like kind of sort of like I'll click through it and we'll just count the attempts?
Sell that.
Or do we want to like sit and watch the entire thing?
Sell a couple of these things.
Watch the whole thing? Because it might be like an
Um,
hour.
Yeah, that's all fine.
It might be like a solid
92.
hour of
Why?
fighting. I think it's an hour.
Royal Dress.
I don't want to
which
pull my splits up.
is
I don't know.
This, I believe.
We'll click through. I'll fast forward through.
Inventory's full.
Oh my gosh. Oh, my cat is not happy.
And then you get a whole new outfit.
Oh, we're
Get
having
this.
another windstorm. We've had like
You
3
get a rare
windstorms
scarf.
recently.
Swap that with Bowser.
Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll click through the Boomer because I want to know how many
Been here so
attempts I
long.
took on Boomer, and then we'll just fast forward through the Exor fight because there's no reason for me to like. I fight Exor 3 times. The first Exor fight, I'm freaking out the entire time. I'm like I'm freaking out the entire time. All right, so let's
I'll make sure I
let's
have
see.
everything.
So the 5. Okay, so this is the first one. Takes me a while to get in. So this is the first attempt. We'll fast forward through this and we'll see how many attempts it took me on Boomer specifically.
It's the pad.
Come on, if we get. All right, that's number 1.
We get into the factory. I'll
I
turn
must
the
have gotten
webcam on.
coins. Or I mean, I just didn't win. Whatever. This is second try. I get to
Where the hell is
Exor
it?
on second try. That's why I freak out. Because this
Ooh,
is a
he's really fun.
successful Boomer.
Fighting points to.
Moving on. This is a successful Boomer. Yep. Holy shit. Okay. I don't know what I say there, but like, you guys have no idea. Like, this fight is
Our
your
Blast, if you
heart.
freebied it. I don't think I did.
Your heart is like
Rock candy otherwise.
pounding the whole time you fight Exor. It is like, because this is it. Like, this is the big gate. This is the big. You gotta get through it, right? You gotta get past Exor
Nice,
when
that's
you're
good.
given the chance, and like,
so bad. All right, so we fight Exor. We don't get out. We don't get out on Exor. I don't know how long the fight actually goes for. Okay, so this is... So we fail. We fail the Exor fight. So this is three... This is the third Boomer fight. So this is the third Boomer fight. So third. I'd have deleted. That's what we get here. And we tie. So 4 Boomer fights. One of these fights I do remember. I don't know if you guys saw when Spike was doing this. One of these attempts I over damaged him and killed him before I lucky hammered, and I had to reset, which is very easy to do with Pidge's route because you're like dumping damage into him quickly. So this is 4. This wasn't the time I missed it because I just did it. 4. Okay,
all
so
I'm doing.
5. Just need to. Come on. That was. I think that was when I fucked up. On the 5th try, I don't lucky hammer and he dies. Yeah. Fuck. So I over damaged him there.
It's fine.
I learned. Again, this is whenever I practice this. So this is 6. Oh, whatever. This is 6. Okay, so on the so within 6 shots, within 6 fights of Boomer, I've been to Exor twice. Within 6 fights, I've fought Exor twice. So again, we'll fast forward through the Exor fight. We don't get out here. Let's go to like 16, I think will be good. It's a little too far. Okay, this is perfect. So now we got the 7th Boomer fight. $50. I want to know the ultimate number here. So this is 7.
Tied Yoshi like twice.
Nope, that was a Yoshi. This is attempt number 8. I know he like kind of almost kills me at one point. Maybe that was that attempt. At one point, like I had 2 party members at like 1 HP. Because I'm stubborn and I won't heal during this fight. Round 3. Oh, that was... Oh no, that was a successful attempt.
Come on.
Right? That had to have been. I'm fighting Exor. So this is 8. So 8, this is an, if this is it, this is an 8th. That had to be it. I saw Exor. Yeah. Okay.
Round 3.
Just to put into perspective how shitty this fight is, Spike fought that dude 13 times in a row and got coins every time. I fought him 8 times and got out 3 times. So almost a 50-50 split of like, I got out of Boomer and fought Exor. Yeah, Spike, I'm just talking about I'm talking about the drastic differences in RNG that we had in this fight. So I don't know how long you've been watching. I fought Boomer 8 times. I got out 3 times. This is my 3rd Exor attempt. And we're nearing, we're going to get through the factory and then we'll talk. I'm going to walk us through what happens at the end of this video when my OBS crashes. And then we'll start the next video where I continue. Yeah, Spike's percentage of getting out of Boomer 0.012. Mine was 37.5. That's so fucked up.
Round
Thank
3.
you for the congratulations, by the way, Spike.
Son
I
of a
want you to
bitch.
know,
Come
I
on.
messaged like 3 different mods. I messaged Sonic, Tsubasa, and Supreme. And was like, is it okay if I mention this? I was so like self-conscious of like, it's not about me. I don't want to like steal their thunder.
Let me out. Let me out.
I don't want to like bring this up and like
Let me out.
you know.
It's like the worst thing.
And by the way, congratulations on the win. I picked you to win.
Oh, unless
I want you to know that.
Peach. That's good.
I pick you to win every year though. I always pick you to win low level.
Attack.
And next year in Momam 8, after Pai's, you know, grinded and done his, you know, trying to take back second place, it's not worth. I'll shadow dojo you. I'll train you in the shadows. And you'll come out and you'll beat him again.
Kill Peach. Okay, excellent.
All right, so we're getting like maximum.
Right,
You guys want to hear my reaction to getting out of here, right?
I'm assuming. Good. Real
I imagine you want to
more shit to
hear me react to getting out of Exor. So
He does
I
that.
can't really like scream and
missing.
yell, but I need to learn stuff to keep doing this. Spike, if you want to,
Come on, please.
I'll let this play because this is when I get out. So I'll let this play and I'll explain what I did earlier. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Guys have no idea.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yo, thank you, Medley. By the way, thank you for the follow off stream the other day.
Oh my god.
Or yeah, yesterday. Thank you for the
my
follow off
fucking
stream.
god.
I appreciate
Oh my god.
it.
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
Spike. So earlier in the VOD, when I do the rock candy farm, the first one. So I don't do the thing you did, right?
Don't
I
fuck up,
do the
don't choke.
traditional like
Don't fuck up,
mushroom
don't
boy
choke.
manip.
Don't fuck up.
The
Don't choke.
first time I did it earlier, before I fought Dodo Valentina, in this VOD, I try to explain what the audio cues are, and I don't know how well I verbalized it. Luckily, I have
let's
inputs
go
on
rip
screen,
ass.
so maybe it makes more sense.
Oh.
I literally go through like these are the three things I'm listening for, and I mean we're gonna do it again here so I can explain it again.
Bring this up again.
So again, when you get into the town, this
I'm gonna
little
mute
like
again
intro
and-
song plays,
Focus.
and then you have like a little like high pitched like harmonica bit, and then the main, what I call like the main chorus of the song starts, right? And it's the do 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 do. That's like the main chorus of the song, right? And in the background there is like a boop 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 boop, like that's happening in the background, right? So when the main chorus of the song starts, you'll hear it here. The 11th note on that up and down is when I do the first rock candy. So I'm just not gonna talk. See if you guys can hear it. So not this bit, and not the little like high-pitched harmonica bit. The next bit. Okay, so that was it. So when you get that text box, you get it right. So immediately what happens after this is there is another like do 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 do, like another like high pitch, and then the song changes. And it goes to this like do 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 do, that part. But the high low in the background is still going. So once the song changes again, I'm listening for the 7th note. So I don't know if I get it here or not, but we'll let it play and see if I get it. Okay, I got that one too. Okay, so there's 2 in a row that I got. So that's kind of what I'm listening for, right? Yeah, this was the PB from yesterday. And then this third one's the hardest one to explain. There is a little like mini bridge where it's like and then the song repeats. I'm aiming, it's the biggest window, but for some reason doesn't make sense. I'm like, it's the end of the like long note, if that makes sense. It's the end of the fwee at the beginning of the fwee. It's like the end of it. I don't know how to explain it better than that. I know I get a 3-piece at the end of this. Like, Rock Candy 9, 10, and 11 all come at the same time. So, I don't think I get it here. I don't think I get it. Nah, I don't get it. So, again, phonetically, it's like hard to explain it beyond that. Those are the timings I go for. Again, is it different on console, different versions? I'm sure it is. But like, relatively speaking, if you're crazy enough to try this, those are the 3 windows that I go for. I mean, these are the 3 windows that you can go for. There are more beyond this, but like, it's got diminishing returns at that point. Yeah, it's like the end of like that really high-pitched, longer note. Like, if you're gonna count the notes, it's like 1, 2, 3. It's like right before the second note, right? That makes sense. I'm not musically inclined. Like, I have no musical background, so like I can't give like I can't explain it in like a musical sense, right? I can't do like timings for music, right? I just know notes. So. And again, we are gonna watch this whole thing through. Well, I mean, we're gonna, watch this, and then I'll talk about the ending and what happens. I know I've talked about it a couple times, but I'll show it just to like get visual proof as to like what happened. And then the re-recording, and then we're gonna go all the way to the end of the credits on the final split, and I will have you all know, I'm not ashamed of this. I cry on camera, like hard. So like, if you're, for whatever reason, if you're like sensitive to people crying, don't watch, I guess. But I cry at the end of this, so like, I'm not ashamed of it. Does this PB make you second or third? Technically, if there is no, here's the thing. In my mind and in my heart, I'm in second place. If there is a reluctance to allow this to be submitted to the leaderboard because it's going to be in 2 separate videos, even though my timer never stops, like when the video picks back up, like time has passed, my timer's not paused. If there's a reluctance to submit it because of that, it is what it is. But in my heart, I'm second place in this. So it's for sure tears of joy. Like, for sure. I can't express how, like, good it feels. So this is the Rock Candy Farm. I want to show the 3-piece that I get. I get all 3 of them in a row at the end. Just pass by the end. Here. Was that the end? This might be the end. This is when I get all 3 in a row. And I unmute my microphone. That's the other thing. I've brought it up a couple times. During this, do I get this? Yeah, this might be it. So during these portions, the first 2 Rock Candy Farms, I mute my microphone and I turn my speakers up so I can hear. On the 3rd Candy Farm, I don't. And I subsequently fuck it up a lot. Like, there's like 3 separate instances where I don't hit a single one out of the 3 and I get super, super tilted. And I start freaking out and panicking. It's not my finest moment of gaming. Where's the 3-piece? I know I get one. I clutch out a 3-piece here, and then at the end, too, I clutch out a 3-piece. Is this it? This might be it. I think this is it. So yeah, if you guys can hear the notes, there it is. Oh, let's go. The 3 to end it. Oh. Webcam's about to come on up in the corner too. I think when I get to the factory, I turn my webcam on. Yeah, look at that. That's what is that?
Okay.
1 hour and a half, an hour and a half ahead. That's fucked up. That's so fucked up.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a big gold. And again, it's always improvable. If you can just nail every single window every single time, you get it. 3 ice bombs. Alright, so this is just all the prep stuff before you go into the factory. How many points do I have? 32. Yo, Renz, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's fast forward to like here. Alright, there I am. Looking. Oh, can you tell I've just been sitting in my room playing the same video game for almost 7 hours? Not intending to be on camera? Like, look at the difference in the lighting. Like, look at how, like, shitty that looks in the wrong corner. Look how, like, dark. Oh, man. That's so funny. At the end, I lift my arms up and I'm sweaty. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh, that's so fucking funny. And by the way, I know this is like gross terminology to use. I choke here. Like, this is, I lose time here to countdown because I have my equips are wrong and I scroll too far in the document and I'm fucking up and I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud of how bad this goes. So like here, what's supposed to happen is he's supposed to attack you twice, and then you're supposed to go again and put the red essence on Mario. Now here I don't think it matters because he dark stars me. Oh, never mind. Good. So here, that's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen.
Mario.
That's why, see how like confused I look? I'm like, why did that happen? The reason is because my equips are wrong and I don't realize it. Because there's technically 2 different ways to do this fight, and the way they're presented to you in Pidge's route is they're like presented to you side by side, and your equips are different, your lead up is different. And I just got confused and I couldn't remember
like
where I was in my
equips. If he kills Mario, really.
I think I lose like 3 attempts just
could do
for that.
No red essence strat from that point, but like I don't want
Future time save. Okay, future time save. I mentioned it earlier, man. Like, I'm starting to get to a point with this run where, like, if I don't first try bunt, I have to reset.
Oh, you
stupid
idiot! I thought they'd be at the bottom.
I can't withstand 7-minute time losses.
God damn it!
You know. Yeah, so I think I fail like 2 more countdown tries just because of that. Yeah. At some point, this is when I realized.
That's why.
I have my laptop off to the side. Damn it. And
the jinx belt.
That's when I realized that my equips were wrong.
I didn't realize my equip was
and
wrong.
I fix them. Fuck. When is Bunt in the run? It's technically the second boss that is
potential choke right there.
The lucky
I didn't realize my equip was
used.
wrong.
It's the first 1 in 3 you encounter. It's also the longest fight in the game. 7 minutes long.
This part's
if
really
you get an
goofy
optimal
because,
fight,
like,
Bunt can just
there's
fuck you up
2
and make the fight take forever.
columns.
So now that I have messed up
like, if
countdown
you're gonna-
3 separate times, right? And like the setup was all wrong.
Back of
He
my
still
headrest
kills
went
me.
down.
He kills me again. If Mario dies on turn 1, you have to reset. So he kills me. Then we finally get into the fight, and then here's the
Kinda
even.
wanna
This
just
is
attack.
probably like my favorite part of the run. What is supposed to happen here? I'm gonna explain it
He's
before it
healed,
happens.
and the dinglings
What's
are gonna
supposed to happen here is you kill the clock before you kill the bells, the dinglings, right? What that does is this fight is normally a 1 in 6, but when you kill Countdown before the dinglings, it turns it into a 1 in 3. But what happens here is he heals twice. Like, Countdown himself heals twice. and I end up killing the Dinglings and him at the same time, which makes it a 1 in 6, right? Like, it's not a 1 in 3, it's a 1 in 6. So he fucking, that's what he does to me.
I think Mario's
You'll
still
see
lit.
it. I'll try to catch when he heals. He like doom clocks me twice. Oh, what's this move called? Fear Roulette, I think is what it's called. So you'll notice he's supposed to die. Like, the clock hands are supposed to start spinning, but he dies all in one
that might-
shot, right?
That's
So
gonna
now
fuck it
I'm
up
like,
because
fuck. This is not a 1 in 3. It's a 1 in 6, right? Like, I'm gonna have to do
And
the fight
he
again.
healed.
Like, because he messed me up and he healed,
Okay, well, we gonna get lucky.
but I get
Oh my
out.
God.
Like, I get out of the fight. That fight's supposed to be a 1 in 3. It becomes a 1 in 6, and I
scuffed
get
fight.
out anyway. I was like, Jesus, dude. I was.
Peach.
You can't tell.
For a
I was
scarf.
like, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
I don't know what hovering does here, but whatever. I'm just doing what the guy tells me to do.
That's easily the most insane part. Countdown legitimately tries to sandbag me, and I get out anyway. So this part of
terrible
the fight, I know I'm pausing a lot and explaining a lot of things, but so for those that weren't around, for my original PB back like a year ago of this,
I remember you can make that jump.
the upcoming fight is Cloaker and Domino. And the way Cloaker and Domino works is it's a 1 in 3. And as usual, but it's a very long fight. And also this traversing the factory here is fucking awful.
Okay.
The shitty thing about this fight is, again, it's very
No, you
long.
fucking dumbass.
It's hard. It's not really fun.
Where's
In
my-
my PB, initially, I fought these dudes for like 30 minutes, right? At a 1 in 3. But because I was ahead by a bunch, and because I got like super excited, I forgot to save. So what ended up happening in my original PB was I fought Cloaker and Domino.
Let him
I
go.
won. I got out. I
Comfortable
fought
with this.
Clerk. I lost. And
Or
I got
this,
put
really.
back before Cloaker and Domino. And then I proceeded to get stuck on Cloaker and Domino
I'm like,
for another
I'm
45
right there,
minutes.
dude.
So I fought Cloaker and Domino for like an hour and 15 minutes in PB.
So annoying.
And it was awful. So like this, every time I do this run, I always talk about the big
I
chunk
just
of my time
barely
save is
made it.
right here. This is where my time save is. Cloaker, Domino, and Clerk. This is where it exists. And I had to get to this point in order to like really solidify a PB. And this is the first time I had been to this point in the run, I think, since that PB. So also the factory sucks. Traversing the factory is impossible. An hour, see, the thing is, an hour and 22 minutes, yeah, it's ahead, but like this boss rush at the end here is like, it's so rough because you have the Cloaker and Domino, which is a 1 in 3, and then you have 4 1 in 6s, like bang, 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 like all in a row. And the fights are quick.
Come on, don't be a dick.
But again, like any 1 in 6, Pi proved
be a
it
dick.
yesterday. You could spend 2 hours on any fight. It doesn't matter what the fight is. It doesn't matter if the fight takes
Come on, please.
a minute. It doesn't matter if it takes 4 minutes. You could spend 2 hours on a fight.
Thank you.
There's saves in between, but you have to backtrack for the saves.
Where is
So
this
that
thing?
save block that I jumped on prior to getting into this Yuridovich clone fight, that is the only save block I have until I get past Director. So every single one of these fights, after I beat it, I have to backtrack, save, and then go back into the inner factory. So there's no other,
Okay.
you have to get through Director. Is it Director? Yeah, you gotta get through Director. Yeah, so this is just the Yuridovich clone. Get through him. So now
That's for
we're
an
gonna
hour and
fight
a half.
Cloaker Domino. So this is a really long. This fight's kind of on rails. It can kind of get really shitty if the snake
I don't know why these are up here.
kills Bowser.
These are the
Also,
freebie
I
ones.
completely forgot how to time the snake attack. The snake has 2 moves that the frame window to block it is exactly the same.
These
And I
two red
completely
essence.
forgot how to block it.
If you have one.
Poison, which he just does a million times in this fight,
Right.
to me, is unblockable. And if he targets Bowser enough with it, he'll kill
Actually,
Bowser.
don't know
And if
what's gonna
Bowser
happen
dies
I don't know
here,
who's gonna go first.
it just kind of
Something
makes
like
the
that.
fight a lot shittier.
Ouch.
Oh, no problem, Adam. Thank you, man.
It's a poison.
We're working out with that
5
attack
each.
right there. We're working our way through the VOD.
Lucky Jewel.
I want to at least have some like visual proof on my stream that I did this until I can get the videos uploaded and nobody
Scary.
can not edit them, just literally smack them together. Like I don't want any like obviously editing in between it. I just want the one video
Not good.
when it ends and the other video where it begins, because that's basically what happened. Yeah, so I think this I don't get out first try here. This is a failed first attempt, which sucks too because
Keep attacking Mario.
unofficially as of right now, Lefty, because of some
Like,
a
I'm
tech
out of
issue
things,
that crops
but-
up at the end of this video, my OBS crashes and
We have an hour and
I have to restart recording. My timer never stops,
less than 2
which
hours.
hopefully is my saving grace
imply.
here. But yeah, my OBS crashes. We'll talk through it. We'll get to that point.
4 more bosses after this one.
All right, this is the successful attempt.
Only
So
one health.
again, I skipped this split in PB because like it was inaccurate, right? I had gone and fought another boss and then went backwards. So like I actually at this point I don't know how far ahead I am. I have no idea how far ahead I am. So like he dies, I get out on second try, but there's no number there because of again.
Holy shit.
But you look at my possible time save. The thing right underneath the main timer. Look at my possible time save, like 50 minutes, right?
How much time is missing from the VOD?
2-3 minutes. But again, I'm not doing anything. Like when the VOD kicks
I have
back
way
up,
too many
I'm
accessories.
standing in the middle of Seaside Town, not moving, and my timer's running. It's not paused or anything. I'm
it's
just
taking me
worried
too
that
long
like
to
someone's gonna be
look
like, well, we
through
can't
everything."
have spliced videos because then someone can start a run one day and then stop and then boot it up the next day and
49 minutes
know.
of time save here.
I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna
We're
my
back to-
first order of business.
These are all 1
is
and 3s. All of
do
them.
this. Then I need to download the videos, send them to nobody, get them
All
put
1
together.
and 6s, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna upload
last
it on
4
the Twitch
fights.
channel. I'm the full video. Like if you want to watch from beginning to end. I'm gonna upload it on Twitch. I'm gonna upload it on YouTube, and then I'll submit it, and we'll see. We'll see what happens. So again, so this is the boss rush portion. The inner factory is 4 fights.
Fuck. I think it's fine.
Not
supposed to attack
They're
him.
all 1 and 6s.
I think it's fine.
And basically, clerk,
It matters.
manager, and director are all just like scaling difficulties of each
They're gonna
fight.
make him
So like,
attack me
clerk is
now.
really fast. Clerk's one of the fastest fights in the game. You just hammer and you throw 2 rock candies and he
1 and 6.
dies. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they're gonna police it. Like I said earlier, I'll be bummed if it doesn't count because of that.
Can't believe
because
this is-
I don't know what
this
else
is
I could have done.
happening.
My 2 options in that moment.
I can't believe this is happening.
We'll talk about it when it comes up. I've talked about it enough. We'll discuss it when it gets there. So yeah, this is again, Clerk's a really quick fight. As you can see, this fight ends. I think I've timed this fight out till it takes like 1.5 minutes from the time you land on the save block. It might be faster in Japanese. I want to retime all the fights. That's like another little project I want to do. Is this it? Nope, that's not it. I don't know how many attempts it takes me. I don't remember. Look how fucking stressed I am. Look at my face, dude. Look how stressed out I am. Oh my god. I'm so stressed. You guys have no idea. I'm not streaming. I'm not talking to anyone. I'm not even watching Momam anymore. Like I have multiple like web browser pages open at once, but I'm not looking at them. I'm just like memorize the menus. I mean, you can see it right now. I'm looking at my laptop. So I'm like cross-referencing what everything is. I know what most of the items are. Like if you show me what like the text, I'd be like, oh, I know what that is.
I really only need to buy like
just from like memory and playing.
By like 5.
I still have to like consult the route to like know what my equips need to be and stuff like that. It's not so much that they're petty, it's just that like
13 minutes,
again,
6 minutes.
The idea is like
a lot of these were like within 5 tries.
You know, the idea is more so like, okay, well, we're gonna allow Kuiper to submit this run where yes, he beat the game in one sitting, but he had to like splice 2 videos together, right? We're gonna allow him to submit that, and then what ends up happening is someone else like a month from now does a run of this, and they break it up into like 5 videos, right? And then they splice all of those together, and it becomes this like, you know what I mean? This problem down the line. Ooh, congrats on the walk spike. Welcome back. You're just about to see the end game of this. It's a roller coaster, I promise. The end game from Clerk onwards is an absolute roller coaster. Nice. All right, so I think this is the winning attempt. It is. Now watch my time save. There it is. That's my time save. There it is. I that's the first point that I know exactly how far ahead I am. I'm 2 hours and 23 minutes ahead. Ugh, and then this happens. This is my worst. This is my second worst fight. I think this might be second worst. I want to say Manager takes me like 10 attempts. Manager takes me... There's the accurate time save. Yeah. Manager is... Actually, as a matter of fact, it's so bad, I forget to summon Toad.
834, that's faster than Pi. That's second place.
I forget to summon Toad here. Like, I backtrack. I'm like, oh, fuck, I need to go get Toad.
We have to get everything first try to cut the gate.
There's been like a couple times, Spike, it's been really funny where like I don't do anything for like 15 seconds, and the reason I'm not doing anything for 15 seconds is because I'm typing in your chat.
I'm getting ahead of myself.
Like I'm answering a question.
Sorry,
really
I'm just...
Yeah, I forgot to summon Toad.
Never wanted Power Blast to...
Alright, so here we sell a bunch of stuff.
Watching fucking...
I want to see from which... Okay, so when's the first
screen? It's the same.
When I land on the save block for Manager. Again, I want to go through and retime all these fights again.
Here. I don't have it actually on my other screen.
So I can give accurate representations. Okay, so 7, 11, 15.
Momam, I was watching Spike and Pi do this.
I want to add that potentially to the doc. Of like, here's how long on average each attempt will take at the fight.
This guy's worse.
So you can know roughly like, okay, it took me 5 tries to get through Johnny. How much time did that take? Right, like on average.
Is that a minute? Is that an hour?
But on Japanese, it's so much different than on English, and I want to go back and retime everything and just have it there. Like this fight takes approximately this long, give and take.
Vernie would almost be done.
Like there's some fights that are like legitimately on rails for the most part. It just depends on like your inputs, how fast you do the inputs. All right, so this fight, I'm not gonna watch every attempt. This fight takes me a long time. So what was it, 7, 11, 15? And just failing it. Okay, we get through it here. Oh wait, no, it's Director. I'm sorry. Director is the one that takes me a long time. We get out of Manager pretty quick. Director is the one that takes me a long time. So let me go back. I mixed up the 2 fights. You can imagine, because they're the same fucking fight.
I'm wondering if I
That's
Yeah,
what
so
we
manager, we don't like gold split it, but we save time. Also, I think my gold split's incorrect there. Holy fuck. Something feels weird about that split. Okay. So from, though, I want to say it was, this is how I usually time these. So from the time I land on the
I don't
same
think it was
block,
first try though. I want to say it was probably like third or fourth. How long does this take?
I want to say it takes 20 minutes. All right. 7:16:45, we'll say 7:16:45. 7:16:45. And I don't get out until 7:30. So I fight. Okay, so that's 16 minutes.
No,
So mind you,
Jesus.
I get out of Cloaker Domino. I save 2 hours on Clerk, save a little bit of time on Manager. Then I lose 16 minutes to Director, right? I lose 16 fucking minutes to Director. So now I'm like, oh my God, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna beat Pi. Then here, I wanna let me talk.
Oh my God.
This inner factory was so fucked up. Shit. Okay. My lucky jewel is gone. You're supposed to use lucky jewel here. At some point in the run, I used it when I wasn't supposed to, and I don't have it. So now, in order to get this fight to work, I have to use a turn to hammer with Mario. But the problem is, if you hammer with Mario, it's gonna wake up the chief, right? Like, the way sleepy bombs work is, like, if you do a normal attack on them, they wake up from it. So, like, you're supposed to just spam ice bombs and rock candies and jumps to kill this dude. But now I have to attack him. I can't get out of the fight any other way. I have to attack him with the lucky hammer. So it's like, I don't know when it happened. I don't know when it happened. I could not tell you when I accidentally used it when I wasn't supposed to. If I went back and watched every single fight, I could figure it out. But so now I have to just call an audible here.
I didn't realize I didn't have
And fight him normally. I guess I misused a lucky jewel.
It's not here.
Yeah, so here you just gone. I think I like defend, I hammer. He immediately kills Mario. Watch, you'll see. So he wakes up. Now we gotta rock candy him to death as opposed to jump on him. He doesn't die. Immediately kills Mario. So I'm like, fuck, now I have to do this every single attempt.
Yeah,
I have to, like,
misused the lucky jewel.
figure out a way to hammer him. But it doesn't matter. Oh. I get out first try. Doesn't matter. Doesn't even matter. I get out first try. Doesn't matter.
Oh my God, I'm gonna do it.
Oh my God, I'm gonna do it.
Oh my God, I'm gonna do it. Oh my God, I'm gonna fucking do it.
All right, so this is the part where I'm not afraid of this word. I start choking.
I know.
Point.
Hold on.
Up until this point, I had not been using the like timing thing for rock candies, right? I was just going strictly off of my audio cues. But I had not been like getting them consistently, so I was like, you know what? Just for this last one, I'm gonna use it, right? And I'm also gonna use it for the Yoshi aids. That's another thing, Spike, that's different in Pidge's route. Well, it's not even in Pidge's route. This is something that Vernie does. Instead of using Crystalline and Power Blasts for Smithy, you use Yoshi aids, and they're manipulable.
Say, what are you doing?
Using the Fat Yoshi on Yoster Island. The problem is I don't get to this point in the game very frequently, and I don't know what the window is, and I spend a lot of time trying to get Yoshi aids, and I can't get them. I think I only get one, and you're supposed to get two. So I audible, and I say, fuck it, I'm gonna just go buy a Crystalline and a Power Blast, and I'm gonna be short 1 rock candy. Like, I have to short myself something, so I shorted myself a rock candy. And then I proceed to go rock candy farm, and I butcher it for like, I think there's like 3 separate attempts where I don't get any because I'm overthinking it. I'm trying to use the stupid fucking thing rather than just use my own audio cues. Oh my god, because I got nervous. So like, this is the final prep stage. So here I'm just gonna walk everybody through this. So we get out of the thing. So right here, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to get Yoshi Aids
5.
out of this guy. You give him 10 Yoshi cookies on a specific frame, and he gives you a Yoshi
more.
Aid. Again, Yoshi Aids are like a Crystalline and a Power Blast combined in one. Well, they're more like an Energizer and a Bracer combined in one. I kind of understand the window for this,
I think it's at the
and I
highest
went
point
for
you do
it,
this.
and I only get one of them, and I spend a lot of time here. I also didn't know when to jump on the fucking save block. I had to pull up a
think that's it.
VOD of
Either high or
Vernie
low. I don't
in the
remember.
background, which is probably another reason why my OBS crashed.
I'll know if I get it.
So here, we try this for like a little while, and I can't get it.
I think that was it.
So like here, is this when I get one? Okay, so that was a coin
I think that was
instead.
it.
Or like a bracer or something.
Okay. Was that
So I
double?
mistime it. I get one. I can't get the other ones. I end up having to just get one. Okay, that's it.
That was one.
Yeah, I said
That
it.
was the first
You can
thing
tell
about it.
it's a Yoshi thing by the little, like, it looks like the number 3 at the beginning. So then you'll see I'm here for a while, and I can't get another one. I'm here for like 2 more minutes, and I can't get it. And I start freaking out. Oh. Yeah, I'm still here, still trying. Can't get it. Still can't get it.
Hold on a second.
That's when I pull up the video for Vernie. I just stand here and I'm like, I need to know what I'm missing. I need to know what I'm messing up.
Come on.
And I couldn't figure it out.
Okay, get a power.
I just keep messing it up. And I bail. I'm like, screw it. I'm just gonna go get a Crystalline and a Power Blast. Well, here's I buy a Power Blast. I'm like, no, give me a Crystalline too. So that, honestly, I'm gonna tell you guys right now, the decision to do that right there got me through. Like, the fact that I went back and bought those 2 things, that wins me this attempt. If I don't do that and I try to get through the fight, I lose. That was just the pivotal moment in this late game, me deciding to do that rather than just saying fuck it and going with what I had.
Let's do this first.
Okay, so this is just buying a bunch of shit to trade in ice bombs. I had set myself up to where I was only gonna have to go back 3 times, maybe, with my money. How did you know how to do that? Doing these runs numerous times. It's just a game knowledge thing. You have to carry a damage
4.
boosted, defense boosted Bowser into the Smithy fight, and then you have to be able to reapply the defense and damage boosts after Safe Head shredders you. And the only other way to do that without Yoshi Aids is you have to double up on Power Blasts. And I couldn't because I already had a Yoshi Aid in my inventory, and I couldn't get a second one. So I was like, I have to just sacrifice a rock candy, because normally you're supposed to go in with 14 rock candies. I only went in with 13. So here, I won't lie, this is just a massive... This is just me choking a bunch on timings. I get that one. 13. Like, I'm not even doing the same thing I was doing like previously. Like I said, like, normally what I do here is I'll mute my microphone and I'll turn my speakers up really loud. I didn't do that because I was like, I want to, like, I don't know, I want to like talk during this. So I was trying to use the stupid fucking thing, and I was messing it up because I don't know how to use it, and it was bad. So,
Smithy.
like, I legitimately start to think here, like, I'm
have
gonna blow it. Like, I'm not gonna
4 or
get
5.
I'm not gonna get past Pi. I don't know how long I spend here. I spend a decent amount of time here.
Stop choking.
It's getting more and more distressed. like I'm not even looking at my screen. I'm like down here trying to like. It's so bad.
God damn it. This is terrible.
Get the 4-frame one.
At 1.
You're nervous. You're gonna make mistakes you wouldn't make otherwise.
I'm
I
up
think
to
very
7.
rarely people do watching actually know if it's a choke or not. I think it's just
I need one more thing after this. I need to go get one
it
more
comes
red
down
essence,
to like,
and then we split.
why were you messing up? Like, legitimately, I am messing up right now because I am super fucking nervous. Like, my, you know what I mean? Like, this is my rock candy farming hand right now. Like, I can nail these timings in my sleep. But like, in this specific moment, I can't do it because it's like I'm too stressed.
God damn it.
And I know, like, for anybody, for like an outside, like if someone would have, if I was streaming this and someone would have come in my chat and said like, "Hey, you're choking," I would have banned them. Like, I was in. I got that one. I was in the mood of like, I'm so fucking glad I'm not streaming right now, and no one's coming in here saying like, "You're choking," or "You're throwing." I would have banned them. I would have been like, "Get the fuck out of here, never come back." You have no idea how much this means to me. Yeah, I was trying to farm them in a different way, and it just wasn't good. Wasn't good for me. Don't ever switch up strats mid-run. Don't ever. That's like rule number 1 in speedrunning. If you've done something the same way every time, don't change it midway through a run. Don't. Is this, I know I get a 3-piece to clutch it out at the end.
Oh, I'm out. Fuck.
There's another thing. I'm so like focused. I
Well,
forgot
I
I
got
ran
that
out.
one.
I had to like go buy more. I forgot I
What do
had
I
run
have?
out.
10.
I want to find the clutch 3-piece at the end.
Have
This
to
is like the
crack the
one
icon.
little bit of this I'm proud of. See, like I'm not even looking at the screen at times. I'm like looking up at other things and
Damn it.
just trying to like get back into the like, I need to be able to hear it. Pat Mahomes in the second half of the Bengals last year. Right. Right. Different variants of Mahomes.
I fucking suck, dude.
That one, I butchered it. If you get a fucking maple
I
syrup,
hit
you're
the B
like
instead of A.
you're like 10 frames early if you get a maple syrup.
Choke job at
Oh
the
my god. I'm like, I can't even express like the feeling. I felt like I was sinking into quicksand. God, come on. Yeah, like just like I'm so distressed. Ah. Dark Souls 3 no hit. Do it now. That's probably gonna be, yeah, it's probably gonna be this month. Probably gonna start doing that this month. I need to start watching VODs again on the new
Way too
strats if
early.
there are any.
Oh, wow.
Go watch
Okay.
Hob. Because I know Hobbs
2
still
more.
been doing the God Run 3. He's no hit Dark Souls 3 a couple times.
One more.
This is the clutch 3-piece at the end.
Let's go. Okay.
Get me out of here. No idea how relieved I was. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're gonna be doing no hit Dark Souls 3
13
pretty soon.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, probably starting like mid this month. I have a lot of shit going on
Save
with
real
work.
quick.
Like I'm learning a new grading process. Oh, yeah, here it is. No. Oh. So
Okay.
like, yeah, that's
my
when,
Discord
think about everything that has happened up to this point. This is when my OBS crashes.
One more.
So you can hear me in the background.
okay.
You can still hear me.
5, 5.
And that's why it took me a
13.
second to like notice it.
Okay.
Because I didn't have my OBS window open. But when I go, see how I'm clicking right there? I'm closing the like all the windows I had open, right? I'm closing all of them and no. Oh. Okay. Is my Discord fucked? No! No! No, 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 no! Alright, so that's the crash, right? It goes on for 2 more seconds, and then stops. Alright? I'm having encoder issues, Spike, with OBS. It's just, my OBS will like freak out and will do that. So, mind you, emulator is still running, my timer is still running while that's going on, right? So, what happens is, hold on, I need to pull this up again. So this is when it comes back. I think is it this one? Okay, no, this is the beginning. Here, okay, so this is when it comes back. So whatever the timer was is like 8:07 something, whatever. And it comes back at 8:08:27 and it's still going. So like, there you go. That's the crash. That's what happens. I don't know how long in seconds that is, but legitimately, I'm not moving the entire time. I haven't left Seaside Town. I haven't done anything. I'm just standing here as my OBS is freaking out and my timer's still going. So I don't know. I was not about, you'll see, you'll listen to me here. I don't give a shit. Fuck you. I don't care. I'm going. Yeah. Like, I don't give a shit. I don't care. I'm going.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the same thing, the exact same thing happened, yeah, in the Momam race with Spike. Exact same thing happened. And it was during the Zelda multi-world. Exact same thing happened.
Terrible split.
I don't know. I need to just like,
I can't believe that happened.
I think what I might start doing is running
closed
more
the timing
stuff on
tool
my
and it crashed
laptop
OBS.
rather than,
Now
you know what
I-
we're gonna do real quick? Because ads are playing, we're gonna pause. We're gonna pause while this ad is playing. Just in case anybody out there's in advertisement land. I think what I need to start doing to prevent this from happening is I need to start just anything that isn't my game, my OBS, and like any application. So like Live Split, Emo Tracker, things like that. I'm just going to run everything else on my laptop that's not connected to my stream computer. Like I'm going to have like my Twitch thing up, my chat, any routes that I'm following, any documents I'm following. I just can't, I'm sick of like this happening, where like my OBS gets like overloaded. And because here's the alternative to anybody wondering like if this has happened before. Had I not closed OBS, right? Had I not closed OBS and restarted it in that moment, my entire computer would have crashed and I would have lost everything. Like in that moment, I had to pick either I lose the run or I have to restart my recording. So that's what I did. I don't know if Spike can hear me or not, but yo, I'm down. Yeah, the whole run would have been lost at that point. Oh, Spike can hear me. Okay. Because at that point, I had saved, but by that point, legitimately the run is invalid because like my timer would have been wrong. My timer probably would have just erased itself. So yeah, the best choice there was to just close OBS and reopen it. So whenever I get these videos sent to nobody, I'm gonna tell them like, don't fucking edit anything, don't add anything, just take the 2 videos as they are and go and just attach them together. That's all I want him to do. And if someone raises a stink about like, there's a 5-second desync to these, fuck it, add 5 seconds to my time. I don't care. Add 5 seconds. That's fine. I don't mind. So I'm gonna wait for this ad to finish. There's like 10 seconds left. I would hope the mods wouldn't even care. I got like, I know because Pidge was talking about it earlier, like during your run where she was like, she doesn't like the fact that that timing tool exists. And if people are gonna use it during runs, which I've been told that you could. Again, I don't for most of the things in this game. In fact, I think the only thing I used it for was that Yoshi Aid thing, and I tried to use it for rock candies. She was kind of like, you know, people were raising a stink about that, but like I know Vernie was using it for a while and then he stopped using it. So there's a Feralius made, there was an old tool that was used to like help people time out Knife Guy, Great Guy manips, not for low level, for the actual speed run. Because again, like the fastest way to kill Knife Guy, Great Guy is to manip your rock candy over and over again. And there was an old tool made by this guy named Grass. And it was, you could use it during your run to like time out when to throw your rock candies. But it was kind of archaic and it didn't really translate to every version of the game. So Feralius made a new version of it. And it kind of works. Like, it's still, the two problems with it are the timing windows for these frames, for these manips, in my opinion, are different per version, per language. So like the emulator version of the English version on emulator, the windows are different than the Japanese version, right? So the timing tool only works if you know what those windows are and you manually go in and do it and change it. The other thing is that it's still, like, you still have to manually start the timer. It doesn't just start when you select your file, right? So if I'm trying to hit a 2-frame window and I select my save file and I hit the key on my keyboard a frame apart, now all of a sudden, instead of a 2-frame window, I have a 1-frame window. See what I'm saying? So like, it exists and you could use it in a run, but like, I personally don't think it's very viable. I don't think it's, the only reason why I used it here in this run was because I legitimately had no idea how to time out the Yoshi aids. And I tried using it at the end there and I still couldn't figure it out. It's good to use when you're learning, like it's good to like practice with, but when you're actually streaming, I've actually had a lot of issues with it where like I try using it during runs and it just makes my emulator lag. which is why I wasn't using it earlier. I don't use it for Knife Guy Great Guy. I don't use it for Calamari. I don't use it for Yoshi Race. I don't use it because I just feel like it creates more lag. So, but I'm pretty sure Vernie was using it initially on attempts, and then I think he stopped at one point. I think he just stopped. I don't know if it was for a similar reason, but anyway, I'm talking too much. This is the end of the run. Let's get it going. All right, so let's get through Factory. I think I get into a couple encounters here. Again, this is probably the most nervous I've ever been, like, doing anything in a game. I don't know where I am here. No! Yeah, this part? Fuck! Yeah, this part? I don't understand it. I don't understand this part. I don't know how you're supposed to get through here without getting hit. Like, look at this. What are you supposed to do? I'm trying to, like, bait out the arrow. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, look at this shit.
Get me out of this room.
I don't know, man. I don't know how to get through there. These boos. I can't jump over the boos. Freaking out. Fucking. Okay, you tell me. Do you see? Look at this. How does this encounter hit me? Look at this. My sprite is behind his sprite. My sprite is behind. It's like you could see a gap between his tail and Mario's hand. Show me the hitbox. Show me the hitbox. Come on, dude.
Get an encounter.
Do the pixels? Yeah. Do the pixels linger?
It's 11 minutes.
Because he's going down a conveyor belt, and then I get one lands on my head later too. I am these dudes, these fucking clone Axum Rangers. I can never get over them quickly. And then this one lands on my head because I wasn't fast enough. All right, so now we're through. Got through the factory. Here's the Smithy fight.
Fucker.
All right, so again,
Because
what you're supposed to do, what Vernie does in this fight, is you use, instead of using a crystalline and a power blast
on a leaderboard,
initially,
have it be known that I did not stop my timer.
You're supposed to use a Yoshi aid. You use the Yoshi aid on Bowser,
sign,
and then you just like
while
it's the
I
same thing, right? And then you
OBS
dump more damage into him, right? But because I don't have one, or I'm saving
my
it
computer
for
was
later,
gonna crash if I didn't.
I basically made the call of like, I'm just gonna do this fight
And
normally.
as far as I fucking
where I power blast, I crystalline, I ice
care,
bomb, and then I just throw rock candies until phase 2.
This run counts.
Also, because of all the shit that was going on with my computer, I was tracking his HP on my fucking phone. That's what I'm looking at right now. I'm using my phone.
Fight just starts off normal. Power blast.
So the one thing that happened, the first phase is not that exciting, obviously, with Smithy. Somehow, I don't know how this happens. Somehow Sledge doesn't kill Peach.
I freebeat it.
And I feel like every other time I've done this run, Sledge has killed Peach.
Sick.
I don't know if it's because of the Jinx belt.
Okay.
Like right here. Normally that kills Mario and Peach, but Peach lives with like 1 HP.
Kill Peach. How'd that not kill Peach?
I don't know. I guess that must be a Jinx belt thing.
What?
So again, here, all you do here is you just rock candy him to death. He's got 2,000 HP. Now Peach is dead. You have to throw 6 rock candies. Oh, I'm not fast forwarding at all. Here. I need to throw 6 rock candies. Here we go. Okay. So we fast forward through all this. We kill him. This is phase 2. So again, the way he transforms, this is all HP based. So Depending upon what his HP is at, he will transform in a set pattern. And so on my laptop, I have the patterns. On my phone, I have his HP. So I'm constantly looking back and forth to like kind of know what he's going to transform into. So what you'll hear occasionally is me be like, okay, he's going to be chest, or he's going to be tank, or he's going to be mage, like that type of thing. And the big thing you're looking for is when he goes into Safe Head. Safe Head cannot damage you. It takes 420 damage to an Ice Bomb, but he will Shredder you, meaning he will remove Bowser's defense and offense buffs. So that's what the Yoshi 8 is for. But in the first phase of the fight, I freebied the Power Blast. So I also have another Power Blast in my inventory. So obviously tank is always first. Here you just jump with Mario and you throw rock candies. Peach is mainly there to just heal Bowser if Bowser takes damage. Those only ever do 1 damage to you, even if you don't block it. Rock candy, so here it's rock candies, jumping. He automatically kills Peach, so there's my support. No more heals. And I think this is Mage Head. Yeah, so Mage Head.
Mage Head.
Mage Head is rock candies, and you have to attack with the Lazy Shell, but the Lazy Shell does like a gigantic variance of damage, also a bunch of freebies. Like the variance, that's the low end of the damage is 100. It can go up to like 220 something.
Safe should be next.
So again, this phase is really scary because he can Dark Star and do like maybe half of Bowser's HP. The way I handle healing Bowser in this fight, oh yeah, here. So here, okay, I forgot to, okay, so Mario's red essence ran out and I forgot to put it back on. And watch what happens.
All right, if he transforms,
Automatically kills Mario. I didn't realize. So now the pick-me-up that I'm saving to res Bowser, when Bowser eventually dies, I now have to use on Mario, and it's like, fight's not off to a good start. So we do it.
I didn't realize. I was looking at my notes.
I freebied it, and I fucking freebie it. So I'm like, huh. So I'm like, oh my god. So we freebie the pick-me-up that we weren't supposed to use. Now we do the red essence. What's the chance of that? 25% that you freebie in the Smithy fight? Now I'll spoil this. It doesn't end up it does not end up mattering, but like that legitimately, like, if he would have killed Bowser like on this turn right here, we're absolutely screwed. Like I probably just reset at that point. If he kills Bowser here, like if he Dark Stars here instead of Spear Rain,
all right, we're gonna
we die. Like the run is over.
Heal Bowser.
So here is Safe Head. Okay, so the thing to remember about Safe Head is that Safe Head cannot damage you. The only thing Safe Head can do is heal himself and Shredder you. So really what you want to do here is you want to dump as many ice bombs into him as you can. When he eventually Shredders, he'll take the buffs off of Bowser, and then when he transforms out of it, you reapply the buffs. The problem is because of the damage threshold I had him at, he double Safe Heads. So effectively what ends up happening is the only way to damage him while he's in Safe Head is to throw ice bombs and rock candies. That's the only way you can damage him. So this is like the best opportunity you have to like dump a bunch of damage into him, but also simultaneously you're using up a lot of your resources. So at the end of the fight, like when he's down to like 1,000 HP, if he Safe Heads again, after you've used all your resources, you can't damage him and he heals a bunch and it fucks the entire fight. So that's what's happening here.
Ice bombs.
So you're gonna see I'll be doing like 420 damage here each pop. So here he shredders. So that removes my buffs. No, he has 8,000 HP. So obviously the red essence protects Mario. But now I don't have buffs with Bowser. So now I have to reapply my buffs. I think this is when I use the aid. I think this is when I use it. Right, okay. So the problem though is because he's staying in safe head, I push him to the next health threshold so that he heals a little bit.
His bottom half.
I push him to the next health threshold, meaning when he transforms, he's gonna be safe head again. Right here.
Safe head again.
So now he's gonna shredder me again. He's gonna remove my buff once again. Here it is. So he shredders me. So I only got one turn off that Yoshi aid. Again, Mario not affected because he's got red essence, but now I have to use the freebie Power Blast.
Bowser.
Block that, that's fine.
My defense boost is gone though.
We freebie it again. He heals again. See, this is why this phase is... This phase is really scary. This is like the defining, like... Oh, and I don't have any more ice bombs. So now I gotta throw rock candies. Again, you cannot damage this phase basically with any other method other than ice bombs and rock candies. Thank you, Violet. This is the end. This is the end of the run when we get him. And again, I'll preface it.
That was a lot of damage we just did.
Anybody who doesn't like this type of stuff, I do cry
Chest head
at the end. I cry a little bit after the fight's over, and then when I do the final split on the D, yeah, it's pretty bad. This is chest head. Chest head's only one turn. He does some like random bullshit AoE that doesn't affect you.
Tank head.
Yo, Neonius.
After this.
I'm here to chew ass and kick gum bubbles. Oh, wait. Kick my butt full of gum, honey. Damn. I need to chew gum to cure my ass bubbles. No, wait, that doesn't mean things. Is that a bubble in your ass, or are you just happy to see me? Oh, damn it.
Left.
Oh, damn it. Neonius, thank you for the 500 bits, man. I appreciate you. Cries on the D. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. You are a vital part in the journey
You just did.
of
Nope,
this run for me. Also, that 66 damage I just took fucking sucked. So again, dumping 300 damage into him with each candy. Mind you, we don't have a defense boost.
Everything I have.
With Bowser, we just have offense because of that second shredder. So the only thing I have here is boosted attack, which is why that shot from the cannon did 66 damage. Of course, Neonius, I appreciate it, man. If you can't handle emotion, don't watch. I can't remember what he transforms into here. Yep. Okay, this. You see my reaction? Yeah. Just because I know. So now the only way I can damage him is using rock candies, and he's gonna shredder me, meaning I'm gonna lose the damage buff on Bowser. So like I only have a handful of candies I can throw with Bowser while doing damage. I was super pissed when that happened.
Really bad.
I freebie that one though. See, now I'm almost out of shit.
He's got 483 HP.
I think he has like 1,000 HP at that point.
Problem is now I can't damage him at all.
I stopped counting on my phone. When I get down to the 1,000, because he transforms randomly when he's under 1,000, so there's no point.
Don't switch to don't be chest head.
Here I'm like, I don't know what to do as Bowser.
I'm gonna die.
I just attack up because I had nothing else to do, and then he automatically kills me.
You need good damage rolls.
Okay, so from this point, I just have Mario. The only way I can deal damage to him is with Mario. Fucking fucked up my notes. Do you mean chest head or safe head? Safe head's the one that happened before this. Chest head's the one where he only does it for a turn. I think he like... Yeah, he chest heads here. I think this is the end. There's a really funny thing that happens here. So I put the controller down. Fuck. I put the controller down and I'm like, oh shit, there's more text. Sarah, thank you for the 5-pack here. We'll pause. Celebratory pigs. Oh, you can't see it. There it is. There we go. Thank you for the pigs. All right, here, we'll play it. So, there's more text, and I don't know it's coming. Fuck. 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 I like run over. Like, oh fuck. And that's the end. That's the end of the text. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, it was so bad at the end. Oh my god, it was so bad. That last prep split was so bad. This was all me. I don't remember what I say at any point here. Like, at all. I don't remember anything I say. I watched the video back like 4 times, and I was like, I don't recall saying anything. I don't know. Should I say something? I don't. I think here I'm like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Here I'm okay. Right here, I had to fucking. I'm like typing. I'm like like thinking about messaging like in the chats. Like, fuck guys, I just did it. But I'm like, no, I don't want to do it. I don't want it to be about me. God, I'm so sweaty too. I'm gonna cry. This is the first crying bit. This is the first part where I cry. When is time called? On the D in the credits. On the D.
you see I'm crying? Not really, thank God.
No, it's because of some like old
Need to message
like timing rules.
nobody.
I guess. I don't know. There's an actual legitimate reason why. Yeah, thank you, John. This is the end. We'll let the credits play. The credits are the best part. We'll let the credits play. Yeah, I guess because there's no more inputs, like the game stops. I don't know, like, because here, I guess the way they view it is like you have to skip the text. Because otherwise, like, the end would be like on the final, like, Geno text box that you scroll. Because that's the last input you put in. So I don't know. I do think that the answer of it just being a meme is funnier.
I don't know what this final time's gonna be.
They thought the credits were random? Oh, no, it is. So in this
Obviously.
game, the credits are longer based on the
Edited and
amount of
spliced
shit videos. You, get in
videos.
the game. You get like more fireworks.
Can't be.
I remember.
Um,
That's an actual thing
speedrun.com.
in this game. The fireworks are longer the more
Part of
you
me
do.
really is pissed about that. Part of me is really
I remember
fucking
Shane explaining
angry.
that to me.
Another part of me doesn't give a shit.
I'm like
because I'm gonna have this
90%
forever.
sure that that's
I'm
what
gonna
it
get
is.
this
So like, theoretically, based on
spliced
how much you
together.
do in the game, I guess the credits are longer.
And
so like they just make it so like it's just the end of the credits. I might be
That's it.
wrong on that.
That's the end
you
of
know,
that.
was what he told me. Yeah, it's also part of like the old JRPG rules. Like the end is the end of the run, right? Fireworks are just how many you buy. Well, I guess still it's not random, it's just based on what the category would be, right? Because you buy more shit.
using the laptop.
It's the laptop
That's
I was
what I
using
had
to
the route
follow
on.
the route. That laptop
I
right
can't
there, that's how
fucking get
this
over
stream
bad
used to be
that end
run.
was, dude. I can't. I was choking so hard. I was choking.
I
so
could not
fucking
get over
hard.
how fucking bad that last setup split was.
In that, the even more ripping ass split, I was choking so hard. Couldn't get the Yoshi aid. I had to back it up with a fucking crystalline and a power blast. Dude, freebieing.
Hey, that
I guess it didn't
laptop
matter,
ran
'cause I
this
never had
stream
I never rezzed
for like
Bowser,
3 years.
but freebieing
Longer than that, maybe
picked me
4
up was
years. I
insane.
ran this entire stream off that laptop I just used. What is Pi's PB? 857?
What's Pi's time?
854, 857?
What is it again?
Something like that. Yeah, that laptop ran the stream. I had another monitor. I had a bajillion fucking things plugged into that laptop. That's why it's so unreliable and fried. And it runs at a bajillion degrees Fahrenheit. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the process will be in submitting this. I don't know what the general consensus will be. There's a chance that I submit it and Lack Attack's like, cool, and just, you know, whatever, confirms it without even caring. There's a chance that, you know, someone says like, hey, this is a spliced video and there's like 10 seconds that you can't see the player and you can't see the game, and that means it shouldn't be submitted. I don't know what's gonna happen. But this, oh, it's 8:52. That's right. So like,
8:52 is this time.
what was the 10 seconds? OBS crashed on me, Neonius. OBS crashed at the very end of my final Rock Candy Farm, and I had to close it and reopen it, and it cut the recording. And then when it came back up, it started a new recording. But my, like, the game never turns off and my timer never stops. So, but again, I don't know.
That's gonna happen. Just to put into perspective, like, Pi's time, which stood as the world record for like 8 years, this run has like a 13 try Belome and like a 10 try manager. And it still beat that time. That's how powerful these new strats are.
I don't know what to say. I really don't.
Yeah, that's right. I could just show the date created modified
This was
timestamp,
my goal.
right?
This
I could just
was
show it, be like, hey,
Um,
this is,
to beat Pi.
I know.
That was my goal. My goal was to beat Pi's time. And I am. I actually am.
I don't necessarily think like
I actually am.
I don't know. I'm not gonna think about it. As far as I'm concerned, this is like my greatest achievement ever in gaming. This is legitimately like, had Vernie not, it's about to like set in on me. You could tell, look at my face. It's about to like set in what's about to happen. Had Vernie not just like obliterated the record, this would be world record. Like this, I would have met my goal. Like my goal when I first started doing this, there's the pop off. There you go. There's my that's my excited pop off. My goal was to beat Pi. That was my goal. My goal when I first started doing this is like, I want to beat Pi. I want to get world record. That was before all the crazy strats were found. So, but now Pi's coming back. Vernie, not me. I was gonna say me and Vernie. It wasn't really me, it was Vernie. We dragged him out of retirement. So now, I don't know. I don't know what we do. Guess we just keep going. That was the screen cap.
Thank you for watching. Thank you. I'm just gonna stop.
There you go. There you go. That's the end. No pun intended. That's the end. So there you go. That's what happened yesterday. Oh, here. Kuiper can now retire from streaming. I truly, as cheesy as it sounds, I truly cannot. That feeling was like, I can't really put it into words. There's just it's just been like,
I don't know. It's just been like the last 2 years of, well, really the last like 3 years. There's just been a lot of stuff that has happened to me that dragged me down a lot. And for some reason, I like found comfort in this stupid, horrific meme of a run that legitimately tells you when you boot it up and when you look at it on the on like the website for this speed run, it literally tells you do not attempt this. And for some reason, I just gravitated to it and I latched onto it and I put so much fucking time into it. Thank you, Paper. And I don't know, like to just finally say like of the last 3 years, here's a goal. And I did it. Like I literally achieved it. Is just like an unbelievable, like, it's an unbelievable feeling. And if I never fucking PB ever again in this run, if this run never gets submitted to a leaderboard because I had to fucking splice a video because my OBS crashed, if people complain about tech I used or fucking whatever, I don't care. I really don't. This is the most satisfied, the most gratifying thing I've ever done in a video game after playing video games for 24 fucking years. So that's how I feel about that. So this is not centered and it's bothering me. Hold on. That. Can you tell I went to college for television? It's got to be centered. There we go. Shut their mouth, another roll. You could probably right click it. Right click what? Oh man. By the way, hello, Paper. For those that don't know, Paper's a really good friend of mine. I've known him since I was like a freshman in high school. Just got partnered a little bit ago playing Marvel Snap. He's a gamer. And he also made our banners at the bottom of the channel. He's a good friend of mine. Give him a follow. If you like Marvel Snap, he's like a god at it. If you enjoy that card game, that is the man to follow. Well, I don't know what to do now. That's really all I had planned for the stream. I think I'm just gonna raid and cut and take the rest of the day off. I don't want to. No, we're not gonna donk today. Nah, we're just gonna. I want this VOD to exist as what it is. Because the purpose of this VOD is to chronicle that until I get the physical video put together. So I want this to just be this. So man, I could watch that. I could literally watch that final split on the D 100 times and not get sick of it. That final split was like, was just like, oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not gonna show it again, but we'll be fine. All right. Well, to anybody that has watched me do low level, I think it's reasonable that I don't do it for a while. I think I'd like to take a little bit of a break from it. But if Pi bops me and bops me back down to third, might be a little bit of a back and forth between Pi and I. Suggest SMO any percent. What do you say? Fifth Pro controller that I've purchased because of SMO speedrunning. How do you feel about that? Please no, God, my life. All right, cool. We're not gonna do that. Man. But no, we'll be streaming. We're doing Donkey, Link to the Past here and there. Dark Souls 3 no hits. I mean, that's the next thing I'm gonna throw my fucking soul against and have it spit back out at me. So that's what we're gonna be doing next. Dark Souls 3 no hits. So, yeah, Paper, I want you to know, I don't play games for fun at this point. At this point, I just play things to hurt me. Like, I just play rando and I play absolutely absurd, terrible challenge runs. I can't fucking just enjoy a game. It's all rando's fault. I blame OOT rando. I just became like a fucking sadist because of rando. I don't understand it. Can't finish Elden Ring. Love Elden Ring. I love Elden Ring. I don't think I'd ever do Elden Ring rando, but I love that game casually. That game was so good. All right. Masochist, not sadist. Oh yeah, you're right. You are correct. Had my words. Did you ever stream Elden Ring? No, that was just a casual thing. I don't like streaming casual playthroughs of games I've never played. Because I just kind of like, chilling, playing the game. You can't get back seated if you don't stream it. So like, that's another reason why I don't stream casual games. Like when I get Tears to the Kingdom, I ain't fucking streaming that game at all. I'll stream the like completionist elements to it. Like if there's a completionist thing, like, oh, here's a bunch of shit you can go collect, I'll stream that. But if I'm just playing through the game normally, I ain't fucking streaming that. That is not happening. I'm inviting way too much shit for that. All right. Well, again, thank you guys so much for watching. Again, low level is going to be... We're going to be done for a while. We're going to be done for a while with low level. If Spike asks me to maybe like do a run with him where I teach him some stuff, I'd be happy to. If by some chance Pi ever reached out to me and was like, hey, do you want to like race low level? I'd say yes. But as far as like single sit here by myself, play the game, I think I'm going to be done for a while. So mostly focusing on rando and eventually Dark Souls 3 no hit runs. So let's raid Nukes. Nukes is doing a Link not Link to the Past. Link's doing Ocarina. Nukes is doing Ocarina of Time rando. And yeah, I'll be back sometime later this week. Oh yeah, Rocco said he was gonna do it too. I'll do it with Rocco. I forgot about that. Yeah, my good friend Rocco Sacco is trying to get affiliated, and if he gets affiliated, he told me he'd do it with me. So forgot about that too. I gotta do Rocco's run with me, and the run back when Lefty does it. Right? Lefty's gonna do it again. Right? Right? You're gonna do it. It'll be fine. All right, let's raid Nukes. Thanks everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching. I'll get the video up as soon as I can. Bye-bye. Oh, not bye-bye yet. I gotta click the button. My run would be like 20 hours? No, you just have to know the difference between up left and up right. Thank you, gamers. We'll see you. Bye-bye.